Hello? What's this? More Starfield? Time for people to cringe at me. No one's gonna. I can see the view. They don't exist. I can see the impressions. They also exist. Look at YouTube impression and see that no one looks at your stuff. Where? I am here. What was I doing? Anti-microbes. Wait, lost them here. I need to set you. Swear, so inconsistent. Sometimes the game is super anal about the fast travel, sometimes it isn't. Space is the worst part of this game. I'm just saying. I should have pushed X.
How are you, Dusty?
Oh well.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Pleasant to see you too, Buck.
Need some work done?
I used to be an actuary.
Doctor.
If people would stop poking their noses into every unexplored biome in the galaxy, perhaps we'd have a little less work to do.
Well, that's kind of what I'm doing in this game. So, hope I get infected.
So you do. Thank you. This will directly aid our research.
Really? 700.
Running this facility is a challenge, even when there isn't an outbreak of some sort.
Kitty cat.
All right,
Would
then.
you? Thank you, kitty cat. Hey. You want to say hello to everyone? No? Look.
This place is a far cry from Keith.
What quest should I do next? I don't want to do. Sure. I'll do this. That's some random mission I picked up.
Thank you. Pick up the hail.
Excuse me, game? I was trying to accept that, not get out of my fucking chair. We, you know.
Last warning before we start shooting. You're a tough one to track down. Wanted all over the settled systems with a bounty to match.
Well, obviously, I'm just going to take the option that I wanted.
Is that right? You talk a good game, I'll give you that much. Most bounties we run into tend to pay first and run second. So, we're off to a good start. Anyway, since you seem confused by our presence, I'll break it down for you. Seems someone's gone and put an Ashta-sized bounty on your head. How many credits you think fit in an Ashta, boss? Good question. I'd say 2,000 credits would be enough to make us forget we ever saw you. Or, we can just collect it the old-fashioned way.
No, collect it the old-fashioned way. I need loot.
Well, then how about we kill you and find out? Weapon spray.
Where are they?
Ramp jump down, Captain. Oh, we've lost our shield generator.
You know, it'd be nice if I spawned, like, facing them.
Shield system restored.
Could I not keep crashing into this thing? Fuck. Are you serious?
Hello.
I hate EMP weapons. I should make sure my fucking weapons are powered up from the goddamn start.
Docking seal released.
Alright, once more with feeling.
Hailing unknown vessel, colonists here in distress. Please, thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
I feel like this is a trap.
The League of Independent Settlers, they helped us choose a new home, outfitted us, and gave us some good advice. But, once you head out, you're kind of on your own.
What are you expecting, a space tow?
We're not asking for charity. We have some credits. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it.
Wow, you're not the only
Then we
one.
should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth. That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Is there any debris here? They're all massive build.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
The boss suits see us hold. Otherwise, we won't last long in this environment.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
That was the enemy. So one of the most annoying things about space combat is that your heal button is a different button. And the font they use makes it look like the same. 0 versus O. The poor font choice. Oh boy, poison. I hope it's not like Fallout 4 poison where it's completely fucking dog shit. And that accuracy when you're jumping is just... whew. It's something else. Oh, you're inside. Yeah, what are you growling at?
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Keep picking up all these healings. Don't get... Gonna show me my new items? Thanks. It's a 8. I don't think it's anything to lose my mind over. Like, why would I bother taking the poison damage? I'm already killing stuff really quickly. Alrighty, where are the people? Got a date with my Kindle. Oh no, it floated away. So far. Just okay, dude. Berserker's good and all, but I like having armor. Is it going to end badly for me? Is it? It's slowing. How did I bother doing? Here's it. I saved all of 1 second, truly. Probably didn't even save time because I bonked off the roof. I do like the semi-auto grindle though.
Might be worth taking a look through this.
Another drum beat. Ow. Damage against people and corrosive damage reducing our. I'd have to mess with that. Actually, now that I think about it, damage over time might not be bad to save for like when you start saying so much. But it'd be good for things of the nature of terramorphs, big beefy enemies. I'm liking this grindle. may be semi-auto, but if you just click fast enough, it's basically full auto. Or it's not semi-auto, it's 4-round burst. Another save. Wow, so many saves. Go there. Yes. Go. Did I miss any fat loot? Of course not.
You're done.
Hello. Please don't hide behind the door. Thank you. Auto slot is just for a single thing. Not very. Considering you have to pick a bunch of locks to even use it. Yes, you. What's behind door number 3? Fastens a calibrated Grendel. Cool. I'm not going to use it. Okay, I thought they might have died a little faster than that. Just a little bit.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Rings now turn blue and the pig can be slotted. Okay. New item. Helmet. And that's a worse Grendel. Nice. Love getting worse loot. Open this door now. Finding keys. What? I can unlock this now. At least it's a vaguely interesting minigame. You can see exactly what ring to put it on. That makes that go by a lot faster. Just knowing which ones are fake for the more hard ones. Pretty big. Yeah. There we go. That's on the computer. Increasing pirate activity. Weaponry in the storeroom. Unlock the office door. And the storeroom door. There's a vent. Through the vent. Okay. That power boost pack is something else. It really long. I should have the lab outfit when I do research. I don't wanna. Here's the door. Guess this is the storeroom. This one. Go. Right side, left side. Grab it. Lift.
Hey, my guns could use a bit of work too.
You have a legendary gun. What the fuck are you talking about? Gave you a really good one. That long barrel. Is there any reason to use a compensator when you can do the multiple break? Oh, I guess hipfire accuracy. Whatever. Here's the studio. doors? No. I should rename it that I actually use. Want the slug shot so bad.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
No. Look at that. Regularly consuming stamina. Why am I taking the long way? I opened the door. Did not open the door. A liar. Thief and a scoundrel. Anything in here? Duct tape. Hooray! Oh no, stamina drain. What do I do? I know. I just walked back to the ship. Dumps that loot.
Here we go.
Could have just stayed quiet, but I wouldn't have noticed you.
Captain, greetings.
We should keep in mind that the owner of this factory might not appreciate this access.
Oh. Wasn't expecting that to be at max capacity. Got. Is there just like a quick go to my bases? Option? But I have one set up somewhere.
Lifting off now.
Why are my shields offline? Game? Explain to me, please. Tell me.
Stay in orbit or jump. You're...
I do have one big question. Where is all the fucking iron? Whatever. Oh my god. Why can't I just generically jump into a star system? I need a better engine for this thing. I just need a better ship.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on.
They're on 2.
We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Let's go to help people. Hooray. Game. I told you to land on the planet. Thank you. Could we go straight to where I said I was going to go? Maybe? Just a little bit? I really need to clean my ship's inventory.
Nice to see you.
Why did I do that? There's a dedicated get out of the fucking ship button. I don't like this walking.
Look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
Really, I'm over encumbered still. Yeah. Hate the heaviest stuff that I don't use. They're all heavy, but I want to sell those. What about value? What's the least value? No. It? Wait, what am I doing? Sarah, get over here.
You're a damn jerk.
Guess everyone has to die before Sarah is willing to take my stuff. And the stagger from melee is really big. Is that a fucking spider? Where's the last dude? Come out, wherever you are. Promise I'll only shoot you a little bit. I need to get a new mouse.
Can I help? Glad to haul whatever.
The right click on mine is starting to go. Is Sarah at capacity? Or... She is. No, wait, that's the frontier. There is at capacity too, though. Wonderful.
Bye for now.
Guess it's time to go do spring cleaning after this. Place looks neat, though. Is that it? Oh, it just randomly selected a different mission. Thanks, game. Really appreciate it.
Jetpack.
Fucking Bethesda games are getting stuck on random scenery. Happens every game. Oh boy, I have to fight my way down this. It's gonna be fun.
You've got something for me? Maybe enough?
I very clearly clicked on the ammo and not you. Why are you doing this to me, game? That it? All the spacers?
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come.
You're the only survivor.
I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
Unfortunately, you got the UC.
The what? As if this couldn't get any weirder. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the... and I can't believe I'm saying this... the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
I never thought I'd live to see the day where the UC and
Sure,
the
everyone's
FC
already
work
dead.
hand in hand.
But I'm already not
Times
shooting
really
UC
do
Marines. I am
change.
UC.
Roger. So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna
Some of
hold.
those small
They
details
set
are...
up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture. Here's hoping it's not just... be safe, be bold.
Yeah, there's a lot of conversations in this game that are just kind of...
You're dead. You're going down. Dead.
Like, they'll start saying something, but they'll act like they didn't just tell you the details. Or, like, they don't take into account, like, hey, this is already your faction. Why would you shoot your own faction? There's a lot of small little details like that that are just kind of silly. Like, yes, why would I, a UC captain, go around shooting UC Marines?
The mark's mine. This is gonna count you.
That doesn't shit.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
Are there even going to be a single? Are there even going to be a single? I swear, I can speak English. Is there going to be a single living Marine? Why do those guys explode randomly? Am I shooting them in the tank? You doing all right there? I didn't. Crash helmet.
This is it. What, you think she's a spacer? She's the one that cleared him out. Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for.
Hello, fellow UC member. Where are you?
I'm... And meet the esteemed doctor.
He looks like the Jedi Survivor
Musa,
guy.
right? It's his party we crashing.
Patter jaw.
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this...
And then Mahoney runs off to join the Marines.
What the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms.
You be
in
studying the
central
ice
systems.
spiders?
We seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
Yeah, I don't think the space about that.
No. They've been trying to take over the whole system. For months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Nice. I totally forgot that I have, like, food and drugs bound. Come on, pop your head out. Merely an instigating rip shank. Throw some cats. I wish there was a height indicator for these enemies. Is there a reload perk? Please let there be a reload perk. Missions have opened. Rapid reloading. And you have to put in what total? Welcome to a Bethesda game, where you can pay for everything in ammo. Nice jump, bud. You ran into a fucking wall, dude. Good luck. Yeah. Sometimes the AI is less than present. Don't really care about them. Behind this door?
We've lost so many people.
Someone's been taking out the space.
Are they all gone?
Yeah.
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many
I don't know
more
why you
are
guys
there
had so
with
much
you?
trouble.
You got sniper support or something?
No. No snipers. Just me.
Holy shit. The two of you did all of that.
All in a day's work.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. She's... something
I'm
else.
UC. I'm gonna go see Healy.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
I'm UC. Fuck.
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for
I literally
it?
came for a distress signal. I'm
We
here
could
to help
really use
people.
your
Why are you telling me? Acting like I'm gonna run away. Not like ammo's
Let's do
expensive.
this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
And I guess
I
ammo
believe
tickets is kind of expensive because like every time I buy a couple hundred rounds, it's like 10,000 credits. But
There's a huge
how did I pick up those tickets?
difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
I know, Sarah. Thank you. Is it the way down over here? It is. Slow.
This fight may do the Marines
That shotgun did a lot less than I expected it to. Wow, a concussive rattler.
Another scientist?
No, I'm part of the UC, just like you.
Well, I'll be.
Alright.
Yeah? Let's see what you've got.
Sarah. I gave you this. I asked you to use it. Okay, you're not using it.
Bye.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia.
Vanguard.
Who are you? Huh. More UC bailing the FC out. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the colony wars, the shield of Parduk Pass.
Oh, come
Best
on.
damn Marine
Please
in the
don't hype her up.
And
That's
that
so
loudmouth
cringy.
is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Captain Myung. You're a legend. I heard about you when I was working with the United Colonies. And you're here.
My reputation precedes me, eh? I've always wanted to say that. I'm in the business of saving civilian lives. I figure this research outpost qualifies.
If Mast found out, there could be a court-martial.
The captain and all her Marines. Well, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards. You
Nice
got
to meet
spirit.
you.
That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us.
Can't we just
And
steal
the
some ships
cowards
and get
will
you
hate
out?
us. Hard. Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you.
No, there's not too many.
We need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were
I
in
am being
trouble.
voluntold to go get them.
If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and
Oh no.
clear out any Spacers.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
I know this is asking. Just go quickly and safely.
Look, I'll go to the research camp. But first, kind of need to clean up my inventory. It's a little, messed up. Kinda at capacity for literally everything. Where's my ship?
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
there. Maybe I'll set up a little outpost. Forgot you have to be decently far from your ship. Or at least that's what it feels like.
You're making it look almost livable around here.
You go turrets. Hooray. Alright, it's nice and simple. slightly short power. Gotta go to this screen and see. Congrats, Lynn and Heller. I have abandoned you on a random planet. Hooray! Even give you some sleeping bags. Not even have a day. I hate trying to get things straight in where it's just a mouse click to spin it. You do that, Sarah. You just pass it.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
Yes?
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
Okay.
Well, the position didn't last long.
Did you get fired?
There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
Lots of people dead? Really? Only hundreds?
I'm well aware how many lives were lost. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command.
Oh, captain for a day.
A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry. I wanted to
Is this why you rejected my flirting? Because you were...
needed to fight.
Caused a bunch of people to die?
The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake.
I don't know what I would have done.
Well, I didn't have the luxury of indecision. I had to act. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship, and the crew piled into the escape shuttle.
The escape shuttle gets shut down?
I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. And last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's
You want me to go
surface.
to the planet and find their remains?
There was nothing I could do.
Looks like you had to go through that.
You're sorry. For me?
Yes.
If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape.
They knew what they were getting into.
Yes. They expected to serve on the best ships, with the best captains. The crew.
They were in the middle of a battle and their fucking captain died.
For me. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a
useless
chance to
platitudes
find
are
the
part of the
shuttle
military.
wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
At least you can. Hooray.
That's true. But still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Don't. Everything you touch falls apart, but everything I touch is gold. We're good. We're Gucci.
After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja.
That's because I'm falling in love with you, Sarah.
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us.
If you're going to shut me
about
down
our
right here,
relationship, how we've
just like last
really
time.
become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage.
Right.
Too much on my mind.
So you'll accept the
I
next
hope you'll
flirt,
forgive
not this
me
one.
for pushing you away. I just need time.
I do find it funny how fast this relationship is progressing. I've known her for like 4 days. Is there a place that I can sell goods? On a deserted mineral plant. There. B. So. Whatever, I'll just go back to Alpha Centauri.
Let's get this
Be
crate into
advised,
space.
we're entering United Colony space. Please maintain yours and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Ew, random shit. Excuse me, ship that I'm looking at, you please?
That's your comms.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, sure. Take a look.
You have 0 credits. Worthless. I'm gonna spend so long running around just trying to sell shit.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Oh no, I'm missing out on 60 credits. What will I do? Really, this is the end of all times. The skies shall run red. Run red. The skies shall turn red. They will burn with the fires of 1,000 evils. The rivers shall run with the blood of the innocents. All because I missed out on 60 credits. Surely the end of days are upon us. Get rid of my shotgun. I don't use it. Like, I just keep using the Maelstrom, and occasionally I whip out my drum beat because it makes shit bleed. I need him. God. Just look at this. This is the map that I get. This is useless. It's less than useless. I need a map of the city. I can sell stuff at Outland.
I would never dream of
Jimmy
selling
Outland.
substandard gear. Out, yes, by all means.
Don't want to actually those. What weighs the most? I have a lot of shit that I don't want to get rid of. like...
Be careful out there.
I should just sell, like, all the items for healing status.
If there's anything you need, please do.
I've never been affected by one. Like... bandages? I've never had any of those. The only reason I would use that is the O2 recovery. Wind resistance is nice, but I'm swimming and healing items. Ooh, that's good. Where's that shotgun? I just don't need it. What's weighing so? The resources? Yeah, that's like 14 right there.
Good luck on all your adventures.
I need more storage space on my ship. Wait a sec. Surface map. God. I have yet to offload Sarah's inventory. Oh well. Need a lot of height on that power boot type, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I like the balance. These open.
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute?
No.
I need to talk to you.
No.
You're the one. You flew in?
Go away. No random yelling at me.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings, Vasco.
Get this ship moving.
Holy crap, this place has iron? Christmas miracle. There. And water. Whatever, I'll just land smack dab in the middle of Iron Country. Do I even have this weapon necessary? I don't think I do. At least I can sit down and help or something. Only having iron available is fine. How do I try? I need R. Got a base down, but I need aluminum and iron. That's what? Night aluminum? No. 13 aluminum. And then 5 iron. Okay. Well, I wouldn't say no to this.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
What did you get, Sarah?
Something you need? I should start charging for my services.
Oh, antimicrobial root. Amazing. We should go back to New Atlantis. I know that there's a place where you can buy resources. Pretty sure it's the distribution. Go to the distribution center, buy me some iron.
Near the top of mast. Far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Buy me some nickel. I've taken more fall damage since I've gotten this boost pack than I have in the entire rest of the game. Truly amazing.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90%
Oh, this
or
is
higher.
saying this
I'm
is
sure we
fucking.
have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
People in the trade authority that are below the city mentioned this lady.
I hope we have what you need.
That's why her name was familiar. Didn't want fat finger. Need aluminum. Okay, well. Cool.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
That's good enough. Hey. Amp. And increase stamina. Gotta have the zoomies. I have a perk point. I don't. Gotta go get my base started. I almost wish you were forced to walk instead.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
At least you can move when you're over encumbered.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
It's suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Why did I do that? Literally one button over and I'd already be in the cockpit and I'd already... What am I doing? Why am I going back? I'm going back to my ship because I can't fast travel. All over encumbered. Pop down wind turbine. One. Transfer. Here. Oh. Why do I not have enough? Oh. There's not enough atmosphere. Ew.
Didn't know you could build one of those.
Okay. If you delete something, you just get all the resources back. What do I need more? Aluminum. Here we go. 1, 2. That's annoying. Stuff in his storage chest doesn't count. What do I need for a more official storage thing? Aluminum and iron. So I just need to go get the aluminum. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food real fast. And leftover pizza. Take about a minute. So, while I was reheating my pizza, I was thinking just how silly it is. I have basically never experienced the status effect in Starfield. And I've been playing this game for like 20 hours? And I haven't experienced a single thing that needs a specific healing item beyond just the basic med pack. This allows transfer of cargo while on board your ship. Wait, I know what I should do. Oh my god, why did I not think of it?
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Haha. Store. Okay, what's your capacity? That is near your capacity. Actually. My little base. That. Gotta be outside.
Good day, Captain.
There's a specific thing I want to bake. Bake? What? Am I having a stroke? I want to build. There we go. Cargo. That's in the same system. That's between. Hello, kitty cat. Just because I'm eating pizza doesn't mean you should instantly kill me. A little cheese fiend. But no cheese for you. Okay. So I should set up a bunch of bases in system, link them up with cargo links, and then have a specific one of them linked up with the inter-system. Okay. What do I need for the better base build? It's under science. Outpost engine. 8 points in science. A bit of an investment. Need this. Like just rank 1. Actually, rank 3 would be great. Probably do. That is a stick.
Do you, Captain?
You're okay, sir. Do I need to push you away from the cockpit?
What can I help you with? Okay.
Your buckets. This place is a goddamn mess. Research. Oh, oh, back out, back out. Inventory. Oh. It's a research. Oh, I'm cock blocked on read. For them. Cool. Researched a bunch of drinks. Maybe they have some resources at the outpost.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Another dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
That's natural, but that way. Oh well. Hello. Holy crap, I finally gotten... I have burns and lung damage. Oh no. Probably get the pump with, because they're probably reducing my max HP just a little bit. Eating. Oh, because my burns are got worse. I'm bleeding. Right after I was complaining about all the fact that I wasn't using all those items and I sold them all, I have to I eat them. Amazing. A little bit of karma. For those civilian outposts using the wrong form of energy generation for this. Got any burn treatment?
Hi there, traveler. Could you spare a moment? We are worried about the gas rising from the vents nearby. We want to make sure it's safe. We have data collection sensors that need to be placed near those vents.
That is a very true statement. I feel so called out with this. This is literally me. I'm gonna wander aimlessly.
It's not the most glamorous work, but it's important. Thank you.
What do you guys got a shot?
I used to work. One day, I'll leave this place and find a planet of my own.
Telling me to use my panacea. What? What's the point of having items? I got completely distracted. What do you mean unexpected?
Cycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
I really don't like this fast travel system. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Worst part of the game. Sorry. Ooh. Normal jump. Okay, why is it doing the one right there and not the one I'm clicking on? Please, I'm trying to use my stolen drugs. Thank you, game. I wonder if you can tie out that stuff. Bit. Probably too. Curious. Come out, wherever you are, little raiders. At least take. What's in here?
Many of them. You saved us. Corporal Mahoney radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
Is it because I delayed? Or was that going to happen anyway? Thank you, Lieutenant.
Torres did that. He's so damn green. But alright. Mahoney said for us to go to Grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
I'm just a botanist. Why? Why would the spacers...
Would the spacers do it? The reason I do it. Loot. They're all just a loot pinata waiting to pop. Those screen tips are pretty worthless if the game loads too fast for you to be able to read them.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Dead?
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
Noble goal. Probably gonna get you killed. Good luck.
There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what we can.
Captain, you should bring up your plan. I believe it's a good one.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships. The only rest a Marine gets is in the grave.
I'm not a Marine, though.
I concur with the Captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. These damn spaces. Too many of them. The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us.
Hello.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
We have liftoff.
They really need a better ship.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Just the one way. Not really a big ship. I'm disappointed in you guys. Where's your cargo? Wait, can I fly your ship? Really? I see. Unfortunately, this ship is worse. Not exactly going to keep it. In fact, I'm going to do the exact opposite of keeping it. I'm gonna blow it up into little bits and pieces. Bye bye, little ship. I'm mildly amused because I visited that planet. That kid is just stuck on my ship. Her dad got off and just left her on the ship.
Clamps released. Go any. There's not a search function. Coordinate tip if sec. That's what I thought. Where I go? A plan. Okay, game.
There's no reason not to dock if you can.
Right on the money.
I don't know why I grabbed the contraband. I have like no place I can sell it.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Why is there like not like a little symbol above the planet that like, hey, you have a quest here? I mean, there's just so many small little UI things that bug me about this game. Like, I'm willing to bet a lot of them are like small oversights because of like the people that are doing it like are used to it that way. Like a mixture of that and like they know that it needs to be improved, but they have other more important shit to do than improving minor UI tweaks. Okay, the answer is yes. If you shoot them in the pack, they can blow. Confirmed. You know, watching you guys spawn in like that's a little fucking shit. Little not cool. Where's the light? No item. The Grendel. I don't care about it. It's an exterminator. Grendel. Oh well. Oh boy, there. Work. Wait, I'm good. Those were like the most disappointing grenades I've ever thrown in my life.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
God, sprinting cancels the reload. I mean, if you guys just want to stand there, I'm okay with it. I will not begrudge you for making my life easy. Oh no. The spacers ran away. Oh, this right here is one of the most annoying things. Changing your weapon while you're sprinting. It's that camera jitter. Woo! It's annoying. It's such a minor thing, but I hate it.
So many people.
Savor this.
So many people.
Moments like this are all too rare. That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did here.
Got through with the power of friendship, Torres. Of friendship. Never doubt.
Huh.
It'll let you fucking throw
Well,
galaxies.
just don't go saying that too loudly.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though.
I'll take a medal.
It's certainly earned.
I could probably leverage that medal
I'm not
somewhere
sure
else in
if
the
I
game.
would have done all this if the roles are reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways.
Don't be a piece of shit,
Don't.
Torres.
It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today. You see?
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Free Star's hair.
I was going to complain about it. It's like, it's only 5,000 credits and a gun. That's fucking dog water. What a terrible reward. Well, one, an interesting gun. And two, I'm discounting all the loot. There was a lot of from across that entire quest line. What's my other? Is it the drum beat? Are you fully auto? Smaller magazine. You do more damage. Shot. Great is lower, but not crazy. What? The third? Also does like a third more damage? Or like 2/3 the fire rate of that, but that's like 2/3 the damage of that. I wonder if bleeds stack in this game. Alrighty. That's right, I have that contraband on me that I have no place to fucking sell and I can't smuggle it. Because I'm not a cool kid. Where is it? Oh, and I have a perk. Oh no, I used it. Wait. Why am I going back? Just... Jump to Alpha Centauri.
Where to next?
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
I honestly think the contraband system's just kind of annoying. I'd probably have a different opinion if I invested in the perk forever. That. Eight crew members? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't really care about the system.
Got anything you need to offer?
Do I want to sell? No, because I would not be getting anywhere near what I would, that I should get.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I'll be scanned as I enter the city. Oh man. What am I gonna do? Oh. I'm going to finally offload Sarah's inventory.
Can I help you with something?
I've needed to do it for 2.5 hours today. I needed to do it for like 6 hours yesterday.
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
Barely made it on.
I just sell here. Are there credits?
Something for you when you have a moment.
Oh, it's adorable.
Welcome to UC Distribute.
Want to what you have for sale?
I hope we have what you...
Buy for sale. I want to see what you buy. I'm gonna keep. Probably not use it, but I'll keep. I'm just going to go on a limb and say this is like Fallout. I don't actually those. Just picking it up does it.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Yeah, what is it? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Alright, well, first things first, Sarah. Right, first things first. Wait, she's fucking specialized in lasers, she.
Dropping off a few choice items?
Did I just take literally everything? You can have both. Hopefully you'll use them. The better one.
So long.
Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we...
Forgot that I did that.
Back to it then.
I know I went. I need to practice having outlandish reactions and over-the-top voiceovers for this live streaming thing. Ho 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 ho.
I would never dream of selling substandard. Please do. I hope.
You would never dream of selling substandard gear. Well, if you buy any of what I'm selling you, it's all substandard. Or if you sell it. That's the word. Sell this, it's going... Oh.
See you around.
I need like aluminum and shit. Aluminium. You know, if I have one complaint about English, the fact that the British changed how they used English and then blame Americans for it.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks
Or the
for
British,
official
not the
response.
English.
We apologize
Like
for
soccer.
any delay. Welcome
Soccer,
to UC
which
Distribution.
America gets so
Something I
much
can
shit
do
for,
you?
is slang for association football. It was invented by the British. The British were the ones that used soccer originally. We just took their slang and used it. And then they were like, oh, the Americans are using soccer now, so they fucking stop. Now we get fucking blamed for fucking calling it something else.
Yes.
We were just copying
Please
you, Dad.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Yes? Have something for me? Time to go?
There's my little outpost.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
What is it, Sarah? What is this trash?
Yep, here you go.
Wow.
Feel free to drop. Until later.
Is there a place that I could get helium-5 from? Cargo-link allows you to transfer items between outposts. Built cargo-link in 2 different outposts, you can use the attack control. So to link 2 outposts. Can you only link 2 outposts? Or can you just... Oh, you can be linked to multiple. That's good. So I need... I delete. And some third. I just need to go and build, like... You know what I really need? What do I need to build? Aluminum mine. Is there a place in the system where I can get aluminum? Oh fuck, this planet has helium-3? Fuck. We go do that at some point. So water, helium-3. You don't. Not do Inferno planets. Huh? That's what lead. Yeah, whatever. I can just buy a bunch of aluminum for a while. Just walk into the UC distribution center, buy all their aluminum, sit down. Wait 24 hours. Buy all their aluminum again.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Everything good? We're here to help.
More important things than money.
The final
kids miss you.
Always the worst part.
Right. You two get on with that. I don't trust your anti-gravity tech, but you do you.
I'm
Has your
pleased to
shop
report that our
restocked yet?
stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need.
Just fucking talk to me. Don't give me the useless fucking info. Like, goddamn.
Well, certainly.
Shop should be interactable like fucking quickly, not.
Back to it then.
And now we wait. Hooray! Oh, right, I can't click out of the game.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate. Welcome to UC District. Yes.
There's a aluminum.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
I'm listening. If you have any gear...
Talk to you later.
Can I just wait 12 local hours? 12 local hours. Owls? I have no idea how I messed up saying hour, but I did. Let's go.
Welcome to UC Distribute. I hope we...
Hooray, it only takes a day to restock. And it's not a local day either. Oh wait, you restock? You didn't. There's no aluminum. Iron.
You're always welcome back. If you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I want to burn this place to the ground. Why can't it restock much quicker? Oh fuck. My headset fell off. Been 12 hours yet.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC District.
Fuck you apologizing for delay. Just open the damn shop.
Well, Back to it then.
Be good enough. But
I have something I need to discuss with you.
you always have something you need to discuss with me. And I don't have the cough. I do. Hooray! Aluminum cup. We'll need a healing at some point.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
A nickel. Back that up. We get helium-3. How do I mine? Interesting. Unless there's a third one. Oh, there it is. So, why did Bethesda make this? Why did they go with procedural generation? There's a whole lot of just running in a straight line at things. Feels like the game could have used a little more time in the oven when it came to the environment. I feel like it's supposed to be a space game and all, and like things are barren and shit in space, but odd. What's that structure in the distance? Is it going to be disappointment? Is it going to be glory? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Run faster. They need to give you like one of those super flashlights. You know the ones that are like advertised like being 10 trillion lumens, and then you can light up something like on the other side of the fucking city. Speaking of flashlights, flashlights are like some of the sketchiest fucking products you can buy. Like every single thing is like advertised itself as like, ah, it's 10,000 lumens, it's 10 million lumens. Like if they were anywhere near what they advertise, not only would they like instantly cause lasting eye damage, they would actually be breaking the laws of physics, or it'd be illegal. Because they would be an actual weapon. Like the amount of energy for some of those claims that they put out is genuinely astonishing. Great shit. Oh hey, helium-3. I don't have to move to another outpost over here though. Ooh, pirate? Oh no, you're a clip. disappointed that I can't board your ship. Anything cool with the pipeline? Anything at all? A crate to unlock? Do that and then there with me. Better at that. Those have overlap. No. Just those two. There we go. Roll rod. Genuinely, that is like one of the worst things about companions. They always get in the freaking way. Oh my god. Like, please. Like, take 2 steps back. That's all I need. Don't stand in the doorway. Make doorways special anti-companion zones. Need a different free deposit. What's that over there? Here we go. And then I need to get enough to set up multiple of those. I need a bunch of solar arrays. I'm going to need cargo link. Yeah, I don't need a landing pad here. I just need my special cargo link, and then a normal cargo link is what I'll need. And then the stuff to make helium-3 mining. Or the gas extraction, a bunch of gas storage, and then yeah. Honestly, the most annoying thing about this is just getting the resources to, like, get started.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Why do you sound like you have your helmet on? You do not. Stop talking that way. Please tell me you already have resources.
Both items may require multiple levels. Welcome to UC Dis. I hope we have. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Bring me anything useful?
Nope. That's not a very nice thing to say.
Goodbye.
Calling Sarah a container like that game? You're acting like I stuffed her full of junk. These are valuable resources. Since I'm in the city, could I just... I don't remember. No, it's here. There's the Zamka outpost, and then Zamka. You're carrying too much and you can't fast travel. Nyeh. I'm like literally fucking spit distance from my ship. Come on. Give it. Inventory. I don't know why it refuses to use the stolen amp, but it doesn't. Use it.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop it. We're hiring. Evening, Mom.
Are you hiring meat shields? Is that what's going on?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Picked up something you might be interested in.
You don't, trust me.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my
I
mind.
just wanted to grab the resources. I could tell it's still bothering you.
Was it that obvious?
Yes.
I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
Woo! Companion quest! Let's go! Let me help you.
I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt.
Because of all the other ships, or just because it's a planet?
I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
Did you also crash? What, did you crash on the Dauntless?
Shortly after I evacuated, I saw the ship come apart. The UC listed it as lost, so I assume the Dauntless was completely destroyed.
That's one thing that's very different about this game. Your drugs wear off like when you're mid-conversation. Time doesn't freeze. Where did you end up after the battle?
What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
Impressive.
I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same.
Ate it in one piece. I'll count that as soft.
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye.
You're the one that gave you order to shut it down.
This isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
No, I'm simping. I'm simping. You're dragging me into this?
That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
I've only confessed my love to you 3 times, Sarah. Will you accept it the 4th? No, wait. I've already done it 4 times. This is the 5th. Shoot me down again, baby girl.
I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time.
True love.
Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just...
We've known each other for like 2 weeks.
Not ready. Not yet.
Yeah, look, we'll find the corpses of your friends and then we'll bang. Okay? You've been too critical of yourself for far too long, Sarah.
You're right. I have. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long. Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
All right. I really like that. When you accept a companion mission, you can't just dismiss them. Oh, I'm starting over my words. But yeah, it's one of those things that didn't make sense. Like, hey, here's my biggest, deepest, darkest secret. It's kind of time critical or whatever, and then you can just kind of be like, yo, fuck off. And then they're okay with it. And this beast just gonna follow me until I do it.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Damn, girl. I'm literally walking right there. He's right there. There. Come on. Guess that's not going to count. There's the Admiral. There's the Admiral.
Yes. What?
What's up, fuckboy?
Loss of life. The damage to the spaceport. The costs of this attack are greater than I think we realize. Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
Her lover.
Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect,
I'll give you like
Admiral,
2 credits.
This is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help.
Trying to resolve the incident that ended her naval career. Yes.
Interesting. Would you care to elaborate, Commander?
It's
We're
about
trying to find the
Cassiopeia,
bodies.
Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
Refuse to allow them to remain a statistic.
I see. The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another, I intend to bring them home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd
Your
be
eyes
most
look like they're a
grateful,
different color.
Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
Julio.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should make sure we're well
Commander
supplied for a
Shepard.
trip to Cassiopeia. I'll head to my crew position.
I hit your crew position. Hopping off the ship right now. Ooh, level up. Apparently there is a combat sled. I want to put my point. The thing I do want to do is get weapon spacesuit. They're scanned though. But I don't like this is here. Would geology mining specifically be with my little hand laser? My only issue with getting a researcher is, like, eventually you'll research everything. At that point, it's just a dead perk. YOLO. How am I supposed to go on this? Is there an inventory item?
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado.
Cassiopeia. We're finally here. Not at all. You can ask me anything.
This is uncomfortably close.
Sure. Glad to help.
Someone comes up and asks you a question and they just, like, right in your ear.
I'm anxious to find my old crash site. Come on.
Yeah, I'm anxious to find your old crash site too, but there's like zero hint beyond go here. Go.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
If I have to just land in random parts of the planet until I find it, I'm going to be rather salty. A bit of a beefy bug. Life side. Structure. That looks good. Hey there, little guy.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
That's supposed to... Solar panels? Did I just break my leg? God. This won't be relevant. Is it telling me to get back on it? Because it's fucking telling me to go and talk to Emma Wilcox. I'm dumb. I am. He clearly was like, hey, there's a ship here that you can go to.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
We got this.
I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
Let me know if it becomes too much to handle.
I promise.
I'll haul you like a sack of
Once we get
potatoes.
to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
I hope that there's something to shoot. I get the feeling the crew's going to be alive and they're going to have been stranded on Cassiopeia. For a hot minute. Pew pew. Not a very graceful landing, I can see. Kind of left half the ship behind. What's inside? Where's the power still going?
Well, this is it.
A year?
This
Damn.
is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
I'm proud of you.
Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. Sure, we have plenty of power cells on the ship, but they're not UC military grade. They won't work. I'm afraid we'll have to do some scrounging.
Don't tell me Bethesda fell for that military grade bullshit. Military grade just means it's fucking cheap enough and lasts long enough for them to be willing to fucking rep it then. Military grade duct tape. It's just duct tape.
Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Military grade toilet seats. The US military was paying over $1,000 for toilet seats. I don't know if they still are, but they were at one point. For a fucking toilet. And it wasn't like they were special toilets either. basic. Chlorine. Copper. Wow, I can level up my scanner again. How does the zoom on the scanner? Literally just mouse move. That is such a dinky zoom. Why bother?
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have...
Well, that thing just shadow.
Hey, that's not fair. Come on. Bring it on.
Those things are tanky. So I don't think bleed stacks like it doesn't fall out.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite. Why are we stopping? I hope that emergency power cell can revive the shuttle's computer.
That's because you said you lost your appetite. Because I, grabbed a little bit out of them. Fucking tanky pieces of shit. God, they're so tanky. Ridiculous. I don't even think how tanky they would be if I was harder difficulty. But that would be awful. Then again, they were like level 20. I'm what? Level 15? Eh. That's not that big of a difference. Hallelujah. Personal logs. 2 days since I crashed. COP. Slipping in and out of consciousness. Meds. Ribs. Bone. Damage. Much your data track to several thousand away. Would not. Power cell. All right.
We've located where the other shuttle went down.
We're going to get there and
Can't
everyone's going to be
believe our
alive.
plan worked.
You made this all possible, Sarah.
Well, we're not there yet. But damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Oh no. I have to use the ship to move.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship
Thank you,
is
Bethesda, for allowing me to fast travel to the ship.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
I should. I don't know what I was expecting, but not this.
Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
A nice looking pen. You should set up a base here. On the world that you're trauma. As long as you got a cutter, you never out of ammo.
From this debris, the
That being said, as long as you're playing the game, you're never out of ammo.
This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Don't know how I know to go this way. Survivor.
And the fire is still fresh. I don't understand. I don't like this. One bit.
Oh, there's a little farm here. Survivors are going to still be alive, and they will be not very happy. Let's go. Time to kill the people that Sarah's feeling guilty about. Through a completely avoidable conflict that is not going to be avoided because I'll fail an easy persuasion check.
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Answers? About what? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you?
She's the kid of the surviving crew members, and they lied to her growing up and then died.
The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna
and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
Glad we found you.
Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard.
Now Sarah has an adopted daughter.
It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
But that's like at least, while we don't know the name of the character, put question marks. Instead of like, subtitles, Sona is talking. Who the fuck is Sona? This person. And then act like, who are you? Well, I know their name already. Just, minor things, small details. They matter. They're importante. What do you gotta say, Sarah?
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
Take it slow.
Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process.
No, you weren't expecting
But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
What is a gene tag?
It's an identification tag worn by UC military personnel. It's encoded with the soldiers' medical information and a sample of their DNA. If we can bring them back to Jemison, it would be like bringing home the crew's bodies for a proper burial.
You shouldn't be alone.
Oh, I'll be fine. It's you I'm worried about.
Wow.
Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
There you worry. I kill monsters. I literally specialized as the fucking beast person because I wanted to eat monsters, and then cooking was kind of like, that's a lot of.
What do you want from me?
Tell me more about the people taking your stuff.
Bunch of jerks. They pretended to be nice, but they were really mean. They made all these promises. They said they'd take me with them if I helped them load all of my stuff onto their ship. When I went to get the last bit of stuff that I had hid, they already took off and flew away. I think I cried for a whole day.
You have every. Also, can I go give them a little pew pew?
Yeah, well,
Fuck.
I got them back.
Accidentally hit the wrong button.
Those dummies left too fast. They didn't wait long enough to get my really good stuff. When I get older, if I ever see those jerks again, I'm gonna make them give me all my stuff back. Bunch of jerks. They made all these promises when I went to get the last bit of... I don't know. There was one lady and two... They were wearing spacesuits and had all kinds of guns. One of them had a big scar on his face. They looked pretty scary. I think I heard one of them say they were from the fleet or something like that. Sounded weird to me.
Oh boy.
You sound just like my mom. She was always telling me it's okay to be upset all the time. Only problem is, it never made me feel better. When I get older, if I ever see...
Yeah. That's going to be members of... Would it be the UC fleet? Trying to cover stuff up? Or would it be a different fleet trying to get their hands on goods that would belong to the... Could it be the fucking... Not the Spacers, the Red Legion or whatever they're called?
Mom was a doctor on her ship, so she taught me how to gather food and medicine from the plants. She also taught me how to shoot this gun.
I wouldn't trust
in
most
case bad
doctors
people or
about
monsters
agriculture.
tried to get me. Didn't help me save her, though. Mom had slates with learning stuff on them. She used them to teach me how to read and do science. Oh, and math, too. Ugh. I think we looked at that stuff every day. She called it school time. I miss that. I miss her, too. Sure, I guess it's okay. I'm watching you.
Good luck with that. Kinda missing a gun. Cool, now to go loot your parents' bodies. Fuck, I might find a place to get down and today. So I can goddamn see. Wait, 7 hours local time? Maybe more of those rock monsters. I'm gonna be real. If these were the monsters, you could have taken care of them, kid. Coral bugs are not exactly top tier. That's the crew crash site. Oh boy, I'm going to hunt down a couple of the tags, aren't I? Oh, that's certainly something. Got any? That doesn't particularly look like a silverfish. In fact, that looks more like a knockoff T-Rex. Got the other 5 tags? Swear to God, if I get back down there and the kids pulled a gun on Sarah, it's going to have been Sarah's fault. I just... Oh, come the fuck. Seriously? The fast travel point it drops you at is 300 meters away? Minor things, game. Small little choices that are really annoying. Like, is it a big deal? No. Just gotta fucking walk. But, like... It may be small, but it's enough that I can be annoyed at it. So... Maybe Sarah was rejecting my advances so much because the character's a woman. No, she's the now.
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
So now, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
Yeah.
I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look. Maybe
Look, I'll pop some
you can
drugs
talk
and
some
then
sense into her.
I'll be really persuasive.
Help her make a decision. I'm sorry. I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
I'll give you candy.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Alright, where's my talking to people drugs?
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
She's worried about you.
I've been alone for a long time. And even when bad people visit, I've been
Yeah,
safe.
no, you're not safe.
That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had.
Your
does
parents
it?
wouldn't want you.
Well, I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from the monsters.
We can take you to a place without monsters.
Leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
Always come back and visit.
Hey, yeah. Maybe I could get a cool ship just like yours. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody.
You could even have my
I know you and Sarah
getting a new
are
one.
just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
Honestly, what's the point of the persuade? There's like so few chances to persuade people. I even took drugs to persuade this kid. Come on, Sarah.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. Nonsense. We're in this together. It's just... we're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time. Please.
Of course.
Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
What, is it now time to get gay? Sarah is no longer following. Are you going to Simba me? You going to toss me off the cliff? Bang bang, bang 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 bang.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
Couldn't stand seeing you suffer.
It's been a long journey, and I'm glad it's over. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent
Not normally go back to
it
Worlds?
was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes Wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan, and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Okay. I don't know why sometimes I can just bypass the fucking check for goods, but fuck.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
Okay. A little odd considering you've been living on New Atlantis for forever. But we can avoid the New Atlantis food. I get that's canned dialogue for just like whatever planet you go to, but maybe disable that one for New Atlantis.
So, what's new with you today?
Oh, my contusions got cured. That's what's new. I need a new boost back. I don't like this one.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the year's end.
How awkward would that be? The local town hero just starts running at you and then just jumps over your head, lands in an elevator, and just immediately goes up.
The next time Terramorphs rear their ugly heads, the UC is going to be ready.
Yeah, fuck the Terramorphs. They're not
Welcome
important.
back. Did you find your answers?
We did.
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
Apologize to the girl.
Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable.
Are you going to
young
adopt her?
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
There'll be a footnote in history and forgotten about in 100 years.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Now, Sarah made it sound like that Admiral's going to be a fucking dipshit, but like... he's been very agreeable about this whole thing. Like, didn't have to persuade him, just be like, yo, shit's fucked. And he's like, yeah, shit's fucked. Honestly, the hardest part was fast traveling. Whee. Is that an option that I can turn off? Is there no turning off head bob? The voice is louder. There's been quite a few times where it's been kind of hard to hear people over the sound in the background.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
You told me to check in. Don't not Mateo or no. Before we do that, that looks absolute. Research. Man, like all the research is locked behind. Perks. I'm done researching. What about the weapon? Could make you semi-out. If I had the research.
I'd hate to be on the receiving end of that weapon now.
Any worthwhile student occupations? What's the sensor? Grease. Range. Oh, really did. So nice. No. What pocketed? That'd be nice. But I don't have the fucking. Like everything is locked. Anything? Make a bunch of alien liquor.
Good thing you had the schematics for that.
Is it? Ooh, that's a good thing. Like the food items give like a lot of buffs and stuff, and it's nice. But I don't know. They aren't particularly necessary. And like on the harder difficulties, like I would skip over food and just go straight to pharmaceuticals. Because like getting amp's great. Or like snake oil. I actually don't really care for snake oil. But you know. That's the better, more interesting stuff. And I'll be right back. And while I wait, or while I'm gone, little music. Oh, that certainly got a beat. Can make a. Okay. Standing a little close to you, bro.
I guess we need to talk.
What's up?
There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge
Basically immediately
without
came
any
over,
trouble.
Sona.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
Just a bit more information. Ah, right. Well, it's...
I think I like it. I don't know yet, but it's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Sarah, no. Walter,
oh, don't
yes.
I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Eventually.
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't.
Don't worry.
Well,
you can't let
I
me
think
down.
we should let
I have
Sona
no
get
expectations
settled.
of you.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Okay. And now that this quest is basically done, time to Bethesda it up and pretend that child never existed. Because it won't be relevant ever again. Goodbye, child. Goodbye. You're free to exist in the lodge until they start a new game. I wonder how many essential NPCs there are. Probably shouldn't. Where's Sarah? Oh my god, do I have to actually walk you the whole way? Can I not just jump my way there? There you are. Is there a walk button? Am I doing credits? No. I was right. Okay. Eyes are buggy. Oh. And the game actually looks deep if you're using upscaling.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name.
Extremely.
I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective.
And of course, the flirt option. Will you finally accept?
And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
Remember, boys and girls, it's okay to hit on people, but don't be extremely pushy like I've been with Sarah this entire playthrough.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Even when she's clearly uncomfortable with it. But this is a video game. They don't take romance too seriously.
Are you expecting me to jump down after you?
Yes. And you did it anyway.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I... system literally uses quantum synergy software to talk to the hardware.
How do I get over there? Is there a way up this way? There we go. The waterfall promenade. Look at magic. Are you a magical girl, Sarah? You've been teleporting all over the damn place. The random frame drop.
When things at the lodge are too much,
I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while. It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Yeah, huh.
I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
Everything worked out for the best?
Sometimes yes, and sometimes no. I've certainly learned that you can't make everyone happy. Anyway, I didn't ask you up here to admire the scenery.
You asked me up here to admire
up
you.
Here because I wanted to talk about something very important.
First on your...
Good, because I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
We both have been through a lot. There is...
Don't get me
know
wrong.
what else to say.
Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
Not your fault.
Are you sure?
Yes.
For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away.
You have done like zero effort to push me away. Beyond saying, let's talk about this later, and then saying, hey, that thing that I said to talk about later, let's talk about it. You are not pushing your feelings away.
Finding someone like that would be wonderful. Wait a second. What exactly are you saying?
Romance.
Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship.
You don't do the gay, do you?
Want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone...
Hooray, she's gay.
Then I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence. Hell, everything.
Gotta find someone else.
For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always.
She accepted my feelings and then paid me. What do you have to say about that situation? She paid me to be her romantic partner. Am I a prostitute now?
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
I didn't know anything about your mother.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The
Nope.
thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything of the sort. We're just far apart.
I understand.
Good. When I say that to most people, they look at me like I'm crazy. I don't think they realize how much control parents can exert on your life, especially when their dreams conflict with your own. Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a 1-year apprenticeship in their department.
And then you ran off to the military.
Without bothering to ask. Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For
Probably
my
best.
apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and
You're not very great at
arbitrating
the old
trade
stocking bit.
disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
And that's why you like exploring. Why was it Mars specifically? Because at this point, Mars has been kind of a dust ball that's been left to rot.
You have to understand, this was my first time I was alone on another world. Now, don't get me wrong, Jemison is an amazing place, but for me, it was the old neighborhood. Mars was like a new frontier. Oh, I spent every waking moment I could exploring the planet. I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us. Well, that wasn't the worst of it.
Ooh.
You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch.
And then you did.
Aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands. You mean that? You do that? For me? I've been
We're going
dreaming
to have a
about this
wedding
moment and still, I don't know what to say.
How about yes?
Yes, yes, of course, yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me. Back, eh? How's it going? Sure, but you better not make me cry. I can't believe how perfectly we were made for each other. You're the most important.
I can just break up with her.
Good. Anytime you want to talk. God knows you've done. Leaving? Oh, I see how it is.
Let's go, sir. I do like looking at the waterfalls, but looking the other way is a lot better. What's my inventory looking like? That's good enough. Behold the almighty zoom. They let you zoom when it's that small. Barely a zoom.
Next time, use your jetpack.
Oh. I don't want. You know what? I'll apply for a job. Ryujin Industries. Let's go join the weeds.
It's on the tip of my tongue. Beats me.
I need a test to see if you can walk away mid-conversation. I'll come back and finish it. Like in Fallout.
Are you working toward that next technological?
I have something for you.
How do I get an interview with an application like that?
Nice jump.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
I get the feeling this place is going to be delightfully cyberpunk. By delightfully, I mean it's going to suck balls. I want that shit. Welcome to Neon. Is this a floating city? It is. Neat.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, You're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Interesting.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple. Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
That's just the ship I have, but better. Don't think I can. The cargo 20 compared to my 730. I want to get this one. Add some work. But I don't know if I need to. Yeah. Be ranked in order to pilot Class B ships. So I need to upgrade my piloting skill. I want those big ships.
See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or
You've
not,
already mentioned.
you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nasha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Yeah, Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the state.
Okay. I'm guessing there's a quest to bail him out.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get
What?
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Don't even bother with your
Liquors?
We have everything you so possibly want.
What good stuff?
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
I don't know where it is.
I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, He pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
Are y'all colluding?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
You are. So a bunch of merchants are getting together to fix prices. Wonderful. That's exactly what we need in the little cyberpunk area. You're not relying on security. Are you just using guns, your own guns?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection. Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around,
you want to fight against Japanese
you'll
Walmart?
find something you might want to buy. Sure, have a look.
Sure. Sweet. And honestly,
thanks for stopping by our shop.
Okay.
It's always satisfying to come to the lobby and see our customers enjoying themselves.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's secretary. Can I help you with something?
I have gotten interview.
Wonderful. It's always nice to meet a potential coworker. Miss Salzo will be conducting your interview today. You'll find her office upstairs. You'll find Miss Salzo's office on the operations floor. Just take the elevator at the back of the lobby. And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industries store in the back of the lobby before you leave. No visit to Ryujin Tower is complete without a look at our patented neural amp technology, after all.
To become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Alright, Arasaka. Got.
Hi. Welcome to Arbron. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand.
Do you?
I can't say I'm surprised. You have the look of someone with a steady hand and a good eye. If you've never tried an Arbron firearm, I highly recommend them. They fire more smoothly than Laredo weapons, and they're not as bulky as Combatex models. You can't go wrong. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? Oh, good luck. Hopefully they'll hire you, and we can stop listening to this non-stop audio ad. Absolutely.
You're done. Nova Blast. A lot of it. Only.
See you later.
I have suddenly lost complete interest, of course.
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. I'm always stocked up on neuroamps.
What's instigation? We go any further?
Have a good one.
Social instigation. Okay, you can force it. Okay. Diplomacy is first. Stop.
Interested in neurams? Here, have a look.
Persuasion. 5. It would help somewhat if my mic was closer to my mouth. I'm super slouched.
Neuroamps are Ryujin Industries' signature product. They're small pieces of wearable tech that enhance some of the user's brain functions. Some of our best sellers can help with anything from focus and short-term memory to communication and confidence boosting.
How would I benefit from a neuroamp?
That all depends on what you like to improve. If you're looking for a bit of a diplomatic edge, our Neurocom series is great. The NeuroBoost can help you gain that confidence you need to really stand your ground. And our NeuroTac series, Tac for Tactical, specializes in critical thinking.
Sounds incredible.
It really is. Trust me, once you put one on, you'll never look back. Why don't you check out the shop? It's... Bye-bye.
Got my persuasion up. Going into my interview. How could this go wrong?
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. And hopefully I have some answers.
What can you tell me about the interviewer?
Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much.
Brutal honesty is an excuse for just being an asshole.
One of those types. Back, I see. Something I...
Go the way.
Of course. Follow me.
Don't cause any trouble.
That's a nice piece of armor.
This
Mega
floor
one.
we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand.
Oh, cool. I can pop my hair through my armor.
I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
Well, we're here to get money so we can get a new ship. Better ship, because quite frankly, the Frontier kind of sucks.
What is it?
Could build a new, better Frontier, but...
And here we are. Good luck in there.
Have a seat.
I'll probably
and
see you
your
on your way out.
friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand. When they ask for your greatest... All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries.
I'm here to
I
offer
don't normally
gun.
do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am.
Things.
We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position.
Oh.
Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Money. Neurium. Cool.
I can appreciate an honest answer. And if you're hired, you'll be making far more than just a few credits. Provided you're successful, of course. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience and no education. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Blind confidence and drugs.
Well, at least you have some skill of value here. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed?
Above and beyond.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
Owner of Ryujin.
Full disclosure, it's all about making deals with the right people around here. You put those skills of yours to good use and choose the right sides. You probably won't be running the place, but you'll be right next to the one who does. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a
I feel like I can't fail that
period,
interview.
Of course. Especially considering this criminal record of yours. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Am I an intern? Well. Okay. I'll put you in charge of this MegaCorp if it gets me some nifty armor.
Have things for you.
I'll fetch you coffee if it gives me nifty armor. And just look at that. Looks so nice. It actually kind of reminds me of Dead Space. Like specifically like Dead Space 2. Just that front bit of chest armor. Looks a lot like Isaac's.
Heaven Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want a piece of that.
The Trade Authority.
Hey there, Intermarriage. Behold, you're in the Emporium. We're using the secret techniques of ancient.
Hi there. Welcome. Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Look, man. I got hired because I'm good at shooting people. You really want to start a fight here? Also, it was an ad.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking
Not even
matters into
Ularu
my
who
own
hired me.
hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
Persuade. Finally, a persuade option.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
YOLO.
I don't care what you say. No, I have to do this.
I'm highly trained. You attack me, and you die.
You can't be that good. Not yet. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me.
And then you'll die.
Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
You're going to regret it. You should probably leave the system while you can.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
Need that order.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
I don't know what I expected.
What did they say now?
I was kind of hoping I'd just... Damn, dog. I'm just go kicking everything all over the fucking floor. Disregard the fact that I just threw a bunch of coffee cups everywhere.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
I'll have to remember that place after I give this coffee to my boss. This kitty cat.
A gala at the New Atlantis Free Star Embassy?
One coffee delivery.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
I got held up at gunpoint.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company.
Negotiator.
And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
And what about this new position? What is it?
Let me explain.
My security?
I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
Huh? I'm supposed to go get blackmail if I need to? Blackmail people? Maybe shoot them a bit? Give them the talk about sinking them into the ocean with some lead shoes? Make sure the evil overlord of Ryujin's cat has a clean litter box.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Alright. Got my cat to leave me alone. It just took moving a blink. Hello, everybody. How are my fellow evil members of the evil MegaCorp?
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
Maybe Ryujin should acquire Terra Brew.
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years.
One's tea, one's coffee.
Aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up.
Okay.
Which hopefully won't be often.
Understood.
Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
I know what you all want. You just want to get straight to the point. You don't want to fuck around.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations.
You're the one keeping Ryujin in good grace.
Yeah, me and an entire department at my back.
So you're
anyway,
PR.
It's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
I only care about the results, not the methods.
Oh boy, you're gonna be a real handful. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Got it. Don't fuck up. If I fuck up, you gotta deal with it.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
Like a ghost.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
I don't have any training in stealth whatsoever. After all, you can't. There are no witnesses. Did anyone detect your stealth? Hello? You gonna talk to me?
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next.
Yeah, quite the promotion.
Show. Supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
I don't know. Maybe you could supply me some goods. Maybe some guns. Also the barista. She wanted me to tell you she triple-checked the grind.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured,
that's good. That's
this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
I'm not here for the benefit of millions. I'm here for the paycheck.
Sometimes it takes drastic measures to ensure we can deliver the best products possible. Of course,
yeah, just a
you'll
little
be forming your own
infringement.
opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Alright, introduce myself to everybody. People in the evil megacorp like me. What's next?
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
Yes, basically. Don't kick out. Don't fuck up.
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started.
Ooh, good call is that.
We've reason to believe that our friends at CaltCorp...
I didn't mean to skip through that. They must be desperate.
Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contracts, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at CaltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck. CaltCorp will think twice after this. I look forward to your results.
Alright, time to go and commit a crime. I do like the fact that you have to be trained in stealth to know, like, if you're actually in stealth.
Security's got its eyes on
Because just kind of crouching and
that guy's trouble for the status quo. If you
instantly knowing if anyone can see you is a little, right.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as... I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking. Something for you when you have a moment. Lovely day for it.
How'd I get through it? Question.
Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
You have me confused with someone else.
Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelcor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
Apology isn't necessary.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
You don't strike me as someone who's easily rattled. I don't know.
Normally, yes. But in this case, Mr. Okadibo has put me in a real bind. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Is your father the owner of the company?
Niall? Oh, he's the CEO of Keltcorp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him,
Oh my god,
he'd
it's
claim he
Keltcorp because they're
started the
fucking
company
of
with next to
Celtic
nothing and
descent.
built
Oh
it
my.
into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you. For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set up by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for 2 reasons. 1, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And 2, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work. You'd be willing to help out? That's awfully kind of you. No, you've got it all wrong. Saburo, Mr. Okadigbo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
Maybe.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, and don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
Are you supposed to be here?
I just walked through.
Keep it moving.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terra Brew right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can...
Make sure you check every entry. There might be some embedded data we could use to our advantage.
Howdy.
Surprised I was able to do that easily. Kind of expected to get seen. I wasn't exactly super stealthy. Kind of walked up. Music's bumping.
Ever run to spacers?
And by that music, I mean that beat. That's my issue with this jetpack.
Private sector.
Keep accidentally breaking my legs. Later, fuckboy.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence.
I hope I can wrap up this
Imogene's a
next
stickler
assignment.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
No incidents to report.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect.
It's kind of hard to
for
get a
this job.
setback for that mission.
If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
Yes, I don't exactly have a reputation for clean.
So, you've gotten caught in the past. Now's the time to make new habits. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo.
Time to frame
The buyer
Laredo.
likes to keep their associations clean, and we'll be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
That just makes me think of a song. It's a song by John D. Graham. If his name randomly sounds familiar to you, a bunch of his music was featured on Adult Swim like 15 years ago for a little bit. But he has a song called Laredo. Where do I need to leave the evidence? Like, what's the details?
The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it.
Okay.
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike CaltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Okay. So they were giving me persuasion drugs. Nice. I like persuasion drugs.
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship.
Alrighty.
Something you might be interested in.
Where are these people? Out by the space. They are. I am following the right mission, right? Okay, good. Oh, because they're in a different city. Right. Makes sense. No one knows how terramorphs is spread. Obviously, they have a super teeny tiny form that they are born as. They're like the sunfish, probably.
New Atlantis, eh?
That's one way of being inside your lover. Seeing through their eyes, literally. Trip services.
Aquila City is always.
Hello, props, goddamn.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits.
I don't know what the Red Mile is. That's not impressive.
When you have a moment.
UC can't be that bad.
If you
So
need
we had to clean up the graffiti on
I've
the
got
range
your back.
again. Why don't we just close it down?
It was
It's not
nice
like it
talking
gets
to
much
you
use.
again.
I need some.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
But you know, stretch trash will come back and Lord, worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Vance.
Okay. You're gonna act like I'm not here? I will 100% let you do that. Security training, whatever.
The sales floor is downstairs.
Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to.
Every gun gets a full Laredo guarantee.
You know, I honestly expected security to be a bit better than this. It's comically bad. Like, I literally just walked up there past them. They didn't give a shit.
Quick piece of advice. We hear the name Benjamin Bayou, and we should duck the other way. Fast.
Okay. Run away from Benjamin. Another perfect job. Hooray!
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Indeed.
Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Please, I'm getting my digipigs back. Alright, what's next?
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
You're stifling my creativity.
No corporation wears murder well around here. We may take some extreme measures, but the less mess, the better. Now, if you need to find yourself a hobby outside of work, to do that, feel free. Just don't let anyone here know about it. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident.
You gotta murder people, just do it off company time.
If anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Oh, I'm already wearing a suit. Even though you can see it because of sexy armor. It's a little disappointing that the armor had to dumb down to head, backpack, body. And I guess Under Armour. Ah, that's almost all my jump fuel.
Captain?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way.
Oh man, so much contraband.
That's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Good to go for landing.
The ship of choice for cargo hauling. I want cargo hauling ships. That's what I want most in this game.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Nope. You're Gucci, Vasco. You can just continue being moral support and getting very embarrassed over saying hi. Is it going to finally be time for me to use my persuasion skills? I want to steal. What are we talking over here? That's a little bit of a hike. I wasn't expecting that. That was just like walking to the city. Damn. I get there's supposed to be a light source right here, but still broken.
Better think about what you're taking.
Don't be a Debbie Downer. I'm just stealing from the local. They say crime never pays, but it's paying. It's paying. Ooh, drugs.
You lost? Because you don't look like you belong here. You need help with something?
Yes. Hey, borrow your keycard.
Sorry, but that's not the type of thing I can just hand over without proper authorization. Do you want to tell me what's going on?
An emergency.
I'm not sure what kind of emergency would require me to hand over a security keycard to a citizen.
We can come to an understanding.
I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
Time's wasting.
Not my problem. There's no need for that. We're just talking, right? All right. Take it. But you better be quick.
I don't know why it does that sometimes.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I bet it's some spice. That's all Sigma gives me. Now, hop, skip, and a jump. Keycard.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Yep.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
Did I just level up again?
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Discretion and the trade tower in Neon don't exactly go hand in hand.
Just give me the details. I don't need significant backstory.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for.
Is that what Tomo got fired
You'll
for?
be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Got it.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
How do I swap?
If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean.
And after my owner.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Got it. Kill everyone in the Astral.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Oh baby, exactly what I wanted. 10% more persuasion, or 5%. Notes. Talking points. Profits are fabricated. Ryujin's profits are higher. Produced fair quality product. Basically just hype up Ryujin. Got it. Infinity Ltd. Is cheap version. Infinity is a follower. It's clear vision. Praise Quantum. Okay.
I warn people that...
And then I also do the presentation.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
It's party time.
You're sold.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
A little bit of both.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
Someone's out to impress you if you're at Astro Lounge.
That would be Infinity Ltd.
Deal with Infinity? That sounds kinda risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Isn't a strong brand. Oh shit. That's the talking point one, isn't it?
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization. And I'm just fucking throwing corpo buzzwords at her.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
This place is insane!
Yeah, it's insane, alright. Just look at those outfits. I shouldn't.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
Never fails to impress.
Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a
I
client?
would not want to do a business meeting at a nightclub.
Is the place to do it. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
No.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
The profits are fabricated.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
Ryujin is better.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Now it's time for me to swap out. Yes.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Okay. Don't mind me coming here.
didn't last very long.
I'm just stealing all the food.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
I honestly expected a lot more out of this. Like, I took the stealth perk and quite frankly I did too. That was a waste of a perk point. Oh, that's right, I never checked. Okay. God. Like, I like the core idea of this quest. The whole, you're a corporate stooge and you're doing a bunch of illegal acts to climb the corporate ladder. I like the concept of it. The execution is definitely a little lacking though. Each section of this is very short. And has been fairly straightforward without needing to put in a lot of effort. Like, I'm 100% willing to bet you could do this entire thing without ever investing in stealth. And I've yet to have my paycheck reduced.
Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
It was too easy.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming.
You're saying that because these are easy
with all its
jobs.
bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
That's exceptionally kind of you, Imogene.
Thanks for the bonus.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Ooh, 10,000 credits. For that tiny little bit of effort? At least your reward.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
Yeah.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
All right.
Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Can I help you?
Hopefully this one requires a little more effort.
But while we're here, we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
hope's the best thing that happened.
Excuse me! A little desperate here. I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer.
I'll talk to the lady later. I have a job to do.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Ron Hope knows his stuff.
So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony.
Okay.
I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us?
I think we should invite your mother.
If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough?
Sona too.
Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think...
Anyone from Constellation?
Honestly, no. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate from Constellation.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja, asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
Alright. We'll go do that after some corporate skullfuckery. Skullduggery. We're not fucking any skulls around here.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
My best way in. Go through here?
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
If you're looking to make a purchase, I don't handle that personally. I don't believe we have a meeting scheduled. You must be looking for someone else.
Sure. I'm looking for is, come on, climb. Over here. It's kind of stupid that I can just run around it like this and like no one's like, the fuck you doing? It's a pretty big ship. That's the real question. How do I get in? Oh, I don't know, the big old ramp on the side. That goes over to this little connected bit. Hey, bud. How about you back the other way? That closed the door on you. Come on. Do 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 do.
Hi. How you doing?
Hey. You're gonna let me through?
What's on your mind? Oh, I love catching up. Let's do it again sometime.
These are really comically easy. Like, they're insultingly easy. Like, I get that this is like a low-level job that you get, but like...
While we're here, you might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Whatever. Easy missions, easy money. Buy better shit. Here you go. Arc device set
Hey
up.
there. Got an update for me?
Planted the device.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
Do I get a bigger bonus if the deal goes through?
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between.
And this is like my third one.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market.
If I can get a
The
hold of
current
that engine,
schematic
I
was
don't
sent to
care.
their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
It's not exactly like they've been none of these places have been high security. It's all been kind of walk in. Actually, instead of doing that, I'm running off to get married.
Move on.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Beginning landing.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want.
Yes.
I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you, and I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on. Aja is waiting for us. But first, we should probably say something to my mother.
Oh yes, you need to come out to your mother. Surprise, Mom, I'm gay.
Oh, Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine more? Tranquil place for a resort.
It's lovely here.
Is your mother over here? Hello.
You must be Sarah's partner. Where is she?
Taking a slow walk.
I'm so happy for you this day.
Have a little pep in your step. Come on.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know her name.
A pleasure to meet.
Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner. We could have built more of a rapport before this big day.
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later, I'm sure, after the ceremony. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep
had to get
the
a shotgun
ceremony
wedding.
small and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah, dear. I hope you know that I am delighted to be here, to see you finally get married. It's been a long time coming, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Thank you for coming, Mum. We'll be sure to talk more in a bit. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
Just a few moments for everyone to take their places. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
Why, thank you.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special,
One of a kind, just like everyone else.
Oh, God. Now you're embarrassing me.
That's called love, my dear. You better get used to it. Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony?
We are.
Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to
That was Sarah's
be
big problem.
loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that I deserve to be with someone who understands my feelings. It was at that very moment I realized I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you. Your love means everything to me. And I swear to return that love freely and unconditionally, without hesitation. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you?
Cool story,
Did you
bro.
have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
Let's go, Sappy. I invite you to share every aspect of my life so that our dreams of a wonderful future together will come to pass.
I know it will.
Oh, I got more to say.
I'm going to hold you to that promise.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to have this as a token of our love. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help.
Isn't me?
And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Aja, I don't
Life
know
Mate
what
sounds
to
like some
say.
fucking
That
fanfiction
was-
shit.
Oh, amazing. I couldn't imagine having the ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another.
Seriously, Life Mate sounds like a shitty alpha and omega dynamic, like werewolf crap fiction. What's next? Are we going to bite each other and leave a mark for the rest of our lives? Fucking. Yeah.
You better. Otherwise, I'd have to come out of retirement and hunt you down. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
I'm happy to host Abigail here at my home. She's quite charming.
Alright, I get. What's the gift? Oh, it's her little tag. Okay.
Sarah deserves someone special in her life. I'm glad she found you.
No, not going to do it.
Don't worry. I know how new in-laws.
It was tempting, but no. I'm not going to shoot people
Word and we'll
and see how she handles it.
Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
What determines if they scan? I don't know. Is it because I'm traveling between territories? Like from one... like from the UC to the Free States? Or is it just a minimum distance thing?
Interested in.
Why are you telling me to go back this way? Oh. Because it's in orbit, not on the planet.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Yeah. Please take me to the Star Yard. First time it just took me to the planet, not the Star Yard, because fuck me, I guess.
You've arrived at the pinnacle of comfort and luxury. Trident Luxury Lines. You're clear to dock.
The space bit is really bad in this game. Like Elite Dangerous, but it doesn't have the more simmy bits, so it's kind of bleh. Too bland. Not enough micro.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Totally forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, right. Schematic.
Captain. Hello. I am satisfied. Welcome to Trident.
Hey there.
Neat.
Hello there. Welcome to Trident Luxury. If you have any questions about our product line, now. We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is.
Yeah.
It was my pleasure.
Behave
It's
yourself.
perfect. Fuck you.
I'm not certain why we're visiting this Star Yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford these overpriced vessels.
It is an honor to be part of something so great.
I'm not doing anything.
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by myself. And my trusty staff, of course.
You guys can't see me pick this.
Nicely done.
Yeah, the stealth for this mission is not exact. It's not great. Oh look. It's already done. Like, I get that this is an early game mission, but it should be getting harder as it goes. It's not changing in difficulty, it's still just comically easy. I know I've been calling it comically easy this whole time, but it is. Like, you don't have to think about it. Just walk up, pick a lock, walk on through.
I have things for you.
And it's always an novice lock.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got
I
that
wonder if you can
schematic?
beat the game without moving your mouse.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Ooh, here comes the
Plastic machines, we
promotion.
handle prep and post-op.
This deal could be.
That is an absolutely gorgeous statue. The craftsmanship, it's unparalleled. I wonder if it was hand-carved.
You do like statues.
I see you have an appointment with Miss Chen. Just head up the 2 flights of stairs to my left and speak to Maeve.
I hope you have a pleasant
All right.
day.
I think that was the single.
Thank you for your info.
Can I help you?
Well, yes.
Name an appointment.
Yes, I'm supposed to see Ularu.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salsa.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Yeah, lady. Your computer's off. Just thought you ought to know. Also, you should not glue random computer parts to your face. It looks a little tacky.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Don't cause any trouble.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Oh. My perk. It's giving me dialogue. Hooray!
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time. 5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized. And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it. She's the best operative I've ever hired. Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Oh shit, am I actually getting a real mission? Oh, thank fucking God.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
How does the reimbursement work? Do I just talk to you or do I have to go down specifically to financial?
You get reimbursed once the assignment is complete, but the immediate cost is on you. If you don't have the money by now due to poor financial skills, I can only hope your negotiation skills are up for the challenge. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me. Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them.
Oh boy.
At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship
Who the
this
fuck are you
year."
talking to?
You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Oh my god, you corporate types never cease to amuse me. Now I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of spy thriller B-movie.
Alright.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza. You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Yeah. Sometimes you need the fuel, sometimes you don't need the fuel. What's up with that?
Now you can see why you see Marines that get sent here consider this posting a punishment.
Now I see. Lady, waifu, I have been here many times. I have seen more than just recently.
Have something you might be interested in.
Ever been to Aquila? Security uniforms are way cooler.
Hey, they finally got a while without an incident. Alright, Razor Derby boy.
I need to find a real bar.
You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
Came to talk to you about some sports.
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Caesar Derby.
Damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers
Deimos are
would
the
be
blocky
highly
ships. I
interested
like their
in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Oh, that's a bit of a steep price for the information. I think you're overreaching.
Oh, 10,000. That's... Surely it's negotiable.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth.
Is it negotiating a part of how things work? I don't know your name.
Not today. Not sure that's the best way to get me on your side. Alright, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
1,000 credits. I don't want to pay 8,000 credits. Side job.
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Now wait a moment. I don't believe murdering bounty hunters was included with the corporate job description.
It was explicitly
You're doing me a
included.
tremendous favor.
I was
Just
told to take care
know
of
she
people.
won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
It's not like I have to kill her. He just wants the gun. I'm just gonna go say, yo, I need your gun. Convince her. Take it, bring it back, and be like, oh, she's totally dead now. And then he gets what's coming to him later, and I get my paycheck. And everyone's happy, including the waifu, because I didn't actually kill someone. It's easy. So why did I bother going to the door? Let's just go to Saturn. And then once I get there, I'll have to fucking...
Now what? That's about enough. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
Well, I'm here to save your life.
Oh yeah? From what? Yours the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void.
I can get Simon to stop hunting you.
Simon will never stop. The man will hold a grudge until his dying breath.
Simon will stop if he sees you're dead.
Perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive.
Your weapon.
He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... All right. You can have Ember, but you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed, for whatever that's worth.
Alright.
Docking cycle complete.
Better not shoot at me. I ain't gonna win that fight. Ooh, that's...
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember.
Don't worry, I'm all guts, no brains.
He knows I'd never part with her. Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over?
Yep.
If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind.
Come on. Don't be like this.
Hey, I'm not... Okay... Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different?
You can go kill him after this.
Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, deserved time off. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
Oh, it's a laser pistol. That's honestly, like, instantly killed my interest in it. I don't want your trashy laser pistol. I don't care, that does like 40 damage a shot. I'm all in on the ballistics. I don't want pew pew, I want bang bang. Now to undock. Because the game is very fussy and sometimes you're forced to undock, sometimes you're not.
Nice. Clean sep there.
And back to Mars. Mars Mech Factory. I should go visit that mech factory.
I have
Sounds
things
interesting.
for you.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
Sarah, you got a little, something on your right eyebrow.
Actually, yes, I do.
A little bit of
Here you
a
are.
glitch in the face.
Stay safe, darling. Any troubles you need to share? I wouldn't trade my life with you for anything else in the universe. If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly say those words every time you...
Alright, you can just keep your eyes closed like that. One of these days, if I ever ask about that, I'm just going to accidentally get a divorce. How are you feeling about the marriage? Well, it's not working out. Surprise! Alright.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terramorphic.
Keep your signs. Keep your English. Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terramorph activity. No. I need more ammo for this gun. Basically out.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up.
Oh man, that devil is so scary.
So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest.
Well, she's, oodily gone now. Uh-huh.
A world without Malaya Liskova. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind.
Oh, I'm just gonna throw that straight at Sarah.
Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion.
Ooh,
I'm giving you two
fancy.
slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a third slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Any idea what it actually is?
Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news. So their entry must involve something big.
Mind
Nice
control
doing
for
business.
prisoners. Dominate their minds.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite him. What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on it.
The two of us make. I'll only carry.
That is a really good laser pistol.
No, we don't.
I keep interrupting that thing.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway?
You're talking.
You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that
Star
tech.
Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer.
That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Like, I know that you're busy and all, but don't mind me reaching around your shoulder to check your computer. It's just your imagination. It's not the person just sitting directly behind you. You owe me. Okay. You also. There's still another. What is this? This is so comical. He's right there. I'm literally reaching over his shoulder for this shit. Probably should. Why not? Good. Load the file.
Never could get the hang of hacking. I prefer a more direct approach myself.
Thank you, Stanley, for not minding me. Giving you a little hug from behind as I typed away on your computer. You were very
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy?
welcoming. But those the stealth mechanics are just way too easy to abuse. That music sounded like a ringtone I used to have when I was like 13. I never heard it. I always had my phone on silent.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
I've got my eye on.
I gotta talk to the secretary again? No. Here you go.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
Project Dominion.
Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption.
Project Dominion, a thing from
Got
Ryujin.
the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. And come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Oh, you have a tombstone. Don't mind me.
There was a good reason that was locked.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Don't mind me. Just running around with your suppressed shotgun.
They know how to make our clients feel welcome up here.
You're sitting on an uncomfortable bench. How do you feel welcome?
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative.
I'm your best
I sent her on
employee.
an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd. has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd. has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Alrighty.
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
I need to extort. It's gonna keep giving me more and more stuff.
Dalton's going to be on the job hunt if he can't figure this one out.
Besides, I got that bomb-ass shotgun.
It's no joke.
And just look at that thing. You unassigned something. Look, I got the boss's gun. And it's a stealth gun. Bang, bang. Alright, Dalton. What's
Good.
up?
You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at
My face is over here.
Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Okay.
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
This seems a little sketchy. I think Dalton's the bad guy. They're all bad guys, but I think Dalton's the traitor.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure. One that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
But I can just run straight to Ularu.
I'll keep a watchful eye and make certain your employee doesn't go on some kind of rampage.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance.
Got it.
In
the
fact,
waifu behind.
As much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Oh my. It really is just go. I can't go and inform Ularu. Or if I can, it's not marked. Eh. I don't care. I'm a Corpo stooge. I just follow the orders.
Hamsa kept pestering me about this damn missing slate.
Stay safe, buddy.
Why, hello, Tinnitus. Did you know that tinnitus can be caused by having strained neck muscles?
Love your fit. It may not work for some.
It looked like you're floating.
You got an appointment? Because if not, consider this area reserved.
Fuck you.
And I've never paid this much. Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner.
Yep.
I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Price is negotiable.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
No, it is.
I'll break and... Well, in this scenario... You do that. Now pay up.
I'm a little annoyed that failed.
And should he? Nothing's for free, you know. Cost is a given.
Whatever, it's
A
2,500.
pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
And I can't even talk a good game. Sorry, I fucking let you scam me. I have 2,500 fucking credits. Piece of shit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Thanks for the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Sure, sure. So, being so helpful, what with the disciples and all? Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Oh, hey. Sarah.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
Wait here a moment.
Take your time.
I've got something to do. Ooh, I almost fell. That would have been great. What the fuck stores a meal pack in the vents? That was... Is there a dedicated walk button? Like a slow walk. Does not.
You're making things harder for yourself!
What the fuck was I detected by? How the fuck did you... What the actual fuck? What? What's the point of having a thing that says I'm hidden? It doesn't actually work.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
Alright, let me break out, see if I can still move. Controller players have an advantage while sneaking. Why am I not surprised? Don't mind me, don't mind me.
Don't be stupid! Stop now!
Are you kidding me?
You don't belong here. And... Nice try, but the building... I'll be the judge of... I'm starting to... I hear you. I'm still willing. Yeah. I'd like to think so. Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor...
Fuck you. Well, at least there's finally some stealth. Instead of that horse crap from earlier where it was just kind of walk behind someone and crouch. That's... Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Me? That's me? No one's here. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Come the fuck on. I'm doing this right. I'm going to sneak my way. I swear the stealth in this game is like, either it's comically easy or I'm not going to say it's hard, but it's definitely a jump. Why did you go around the corner this time, you fuck? Are we?
Contact lost.
I saw your shit in the bed right there.
Find him. Someone's snooping around. Got him. I'm gonna put you down.
Say so, but
Where are you? Here, they're here. Fire! Fire!
could I please?
You done yet? She's over here. Open fire.
God, fucking grappling is so bad. That doesn't- Another big old shotgun.
Suspect found. They're here. Huh? Cover me.
We don't need stealth where we're going. You don't know where I am. Doot, 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 doot.
Not gone far.
I'm gonna find you, you know.
I mean, this is a big jump when it comes to stealth from everything before. Not much of a curve. Come the fuck on. Much stealth, very sneaky. I am like a ninja. A very, very shitty ninja. And I guess the intended way is for me to just use the boost back to get down. Or, no, there's... There you are.
What's happening, darling? Sounds good. Lead on.
I should have known running through was probably going to be the option I was going to use.
Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
I'm just that good at running.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
All of that money at their disposal and a cutting-edge megacorp like Ryujin can't prevent a hacker from leeching their data. Unbelievable.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look.
Isn't Nyx the name of that guy in the Afterlife
Ularu
bar
has
at
some impressive encryption on her
in
files.
Cyberpunk?
Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Hey, give me the stuff, fuckboy.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
And the accuracy?
I can be sure because I know my business.
Yeah.
But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together.
Alright.
And don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Well. Back for more, eh?
Oh no, I'm probably going to get my pay docked for having a shitty fucking infiltration, but I don't care. Going from stealth basically not mattering to you probably should have had like 3 points in stealth already is
her husband's murder.
quite the jump.
This could be the most.
Don't cause
Here you
any
go.
trouble.
Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags. I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't have any motive to use this information against us. Now, let's see what we have here.
Nick's a Ryujin brat. Like one of the children of the top executives.
I didn't think it was possible. Someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
Who's the culprit? Tell me.
Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
And the motive?
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
Don't believe it.
Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry.
Imogene? She doesn't seem the type. But maybe that's her tactic. If she had me thinking that way, perhaps it proves that she's a master manipulator.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
Alrighty.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Hooray, level up. What the fuck did I grab? Seriously?
You must be in someone's good graces to be invited to these.
I should probably have. A disruptor equipped. Just in case she tries to run, I'll disrupt her. Yeah, disrupt her with a disrupt.
Too much. They have work to do.
Hilarious.
Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on.
Oh boy, she took a runner.
She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
You don't get to ask.
Oh, so it's that intriguing. All right, I won't pry, but this will be a fun distraction for the day. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Perhaps we need to get Dalton's permission to relieve ourselves as well. Good lord, this corporation keeps you on a short leash?
Yeah, because bosses love it when you go around them. Have fun with that. Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
Yuko's coming across as guilty. Might as well talk to Alton to see if he has anything to say.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already? Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
Sounds lovely. Could we requisition a towel so we can wipe off all the slime after dealing with that repulsive man?
The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Dispose of her? As a valued member of your corporation, she at least deserves the opportunity to explain herself.
Imogene may be a valued operative here, but that's what makes her equally dangerous. We're lucky enough to have her position now, but should she disappear, we may never have another chance.
Don't tell me a corporation like Ryujin isn't prepared to track a rogue operative throughout the galaxy.
Of course we're prepared, but the expenditure would be great. Our chances of finding her would only decrease with time. So elimination is the most efficient path. It's something I hope our mutual friend here will understand as well.
If she's guilty.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Guilty or not, there are other ways to handle this. Your loyalty to this corporation is becoming a bit disturbing.
She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Look, I'm just trying to Skyrim my way in control of a MegaCorp. See if I can control everything in the galaxy. Now, which one's Benjamin? Let's find Imogene. That's... Why didn't I use the scanner in the first place? Am I stupid?
Not interested.
Not sure if those Varun zealots...
Alright, Benjamin. What you jamming to?
Take it easy.
I'm a little stoned right now. So, let's take it slow,
Okay. I wonder if you can get their outfit.
Got a call someone's power kept going out?
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
Dalton asked me.
A heads up. You're telling me you're heading into my own territory. That's not how this works. First, you tell me why, and then if I'm satisfied, I'll graciously grant you permission. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
Murder?
And what mutual benefit would that be?
You know what's good for Ryujin is good for Neon.
But more importantly, what's good for me is good for Ryujin.
Auto persuade. Fuck this.
I could always use a little more leverage when it comes to Ryujin. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Yeah. Bang bang.
Hell yeah!
Alrighty. Off to Frankie's. But first, all the running I'm doing, those, take one of those.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight.
Get out of my face.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
That amp is so nice. Hello, Frankie.
Hope you're a paying customer. You lost, kiddo?
Oh, your boss told me to come.
Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me.
I need to shoot someone?
I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and and it's open season. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
You try anything, you're dead.
Got it. Everything.
Well, this amount of firepower is a bit of overkill, wouldn't you say?
It's all some sort of big joke.
A joke, huh?
Hello,
I figured
Imogen.
our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
We've got some splaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Intentionally?
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
The existence of a device that can control a person's mind is terrifying. Imagine the horrors you could... Oh, never mind. I don't want to think about it.
Ularu's motive?
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with.
Alright.
It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand.
Don't need evidence.
That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
Gotta come with me no matter what.
I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert.
Ernest, what do you have to... I have orders to kill you.
Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month?
I'll take the truth.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
So Ularu is the actual culprit. That complicates things. We're going to have to proceed very carefully, Or else Dalton might send someone after us.
No funny business.
Hey, shut up.
Back off.
Trying to do something.
Gangs think they run this city.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out?
You don't have anyone spying on me to find out yourself?
Inside the Syndicate? That area is off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there. Oh my. Imogene pointing the finger at Ularu. That would be a first. Ularu will want her head when she finds out.
Evidence.
Of course she did. Imogene knows better than to make an accusation like that without being able to back it up. I can't wait to see how this unfolds. This situation is gonna give Dalton some serious anxiety. At least it sounds like Imogene has it under control. For now.
What about confronting Ularu?
If I were you, I'd leave it up to Dalton. If there's even a chance that Ularu is betraying the company, he'll never find out if she knows she's under investigation. A mole? No. Ularu's not about to work for another corporation. If she's betraying Ryujin, she's doing it under her own personal agenda. Once you hand that evidence to Dalton, he's gonna scrutinize the hell out of it. And if he's smart, I'll be the first person he calls. Between the two of us, we'll suss out the truth one way or another.
Neat.
My company's future.
Don't
Good,
wander
Dalton.
into any restrictions.
You're back. And Imogene? So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation.
Oh. I got this.
Well, this evidence certainly complicates matters if Imogene believes Ularu to be the true culprit. I hope she's willing to attest to this in person. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Yuko, the person I'm actually most suspicious of. There's that one offhand comment that she made that I don't remember exactly what she said.
Don't cause any trouble.
I need that Rothosite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just
Good.
concerned
You're
the entire
here.
station was wiped
It's
out
time
by
to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
And you missed out on the important piece.
You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
I think implanting that device into your head is a mistake. But it's your choice, not mine.
Let's go. Time to make a mistake. Trust in the MegaCorp.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothosite.
which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station.
Oh boy.
My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Veena can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again. That's what I like to hear.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Once we have the Rothosite, we can finally set my plan in motion. Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
Alright. How am I doing? A little.
Heck.
Having to power the grav drive is annoying.
ground.
There's literally a skill that makes it so you get more power out of your reactor.
Greetings, Captain.
Bye.
Might as well take what we can. You're done.
Looks like the last.
Alright, seriously. What the actual fuck, Sarah?
I'm here for you, my love. Want to see what I'm carrying?
You have a gun.
Bye, love. If something's on your mind, feel free to drop some... Don't stay away too long.
What the crap? I have a gun, use it. Why the fuck are you trying to beat people with your fists? Okay, something blew by me. Do 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 do. Are you willing to pull out a gun yet?
Whatever you need, you got. Let's see what you got.
Guns do. You have it. That's all you have. You actually need ammo. Okay.
You know how to make a woman feel special.
I'm gonna be real with you, Sarah. If me complaining at you, fucking running around and beating people with your fist makes you feel special, then you got some bigger problems. These, they got attacked. The shipment redirected. Modified Earth. Interesting. I did. It was not worth it. Fuck you guys up.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Sorry to scratch the paint. It's all automated.
Hello.
Having a good one? This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. Yeah, I bet you do.
I do.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
I'd like to hear.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. Thank you. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Sean, I don't want to put up for this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what fate.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
This damn contract will be the death of me. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave. Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
Yeah. How about a kid? I'm gonna here. Ooh, they're testing the Neuro amp on people. Not going well. One left coma. Pick 2 died. Picked complete brain failure before they could. Yielded gold. Breakthrough for research. A few days away from approval. Yeah, huh. How long has it been for a few days until approval? Then yeah. Okay. I got everything I need.
Yes.
But just because I have everything I need does not mean I have everything. John McAfee.
Just have to get through this day. I'll never get out of this.
Hello.
Hello.
Pardon.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Cool spacesuit.
All right. Back to Ryujin. Just wanna do my quest. Let me do my quest.
Don't you have something better to do?
Well, hello, son. I'll be right here.
You can just wait outside. I'm going to go get surgery. for a mind control device. This is not a good plan.
Don't cause any trouble.
Hey there. Good to see you.
Is that my beautiful shipment?
It is your shipment.
You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Yeah, Mercs.
I knew something bad had happened. Were there any survivors?
Fuck no.
Sicking Ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level.
I doubt it's really new.
I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Indeed. They rerouted it there.
Dr. Lane? I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic?
Oh yeah, Project Dominion.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothocyte secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
All right, let's go.
Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Is it going to be Ularu?
Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity.
This could be the most. No water into any restricted
Good.
area.
You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole. In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding.
Hooray!
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Understood.
The people we're dealing with will expect nothing less. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. I can't imagine a more satisfying ending. Now, let's attend a meeting.
I wonder if he can frame Dalton.
At least if you're here, you're not screwing up out there.
Hello, everyone. Oh, your hair's not looking too hot with this FSR. And I got a moving bald spot.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company, who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Yes, I was able to find and confront Imogene about the situation.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
They will want Lucas Drexler's head in when this gets out.
And the public often gets what it wants.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
Hell yeah. Give me that sweet new tech.
Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Alrighty. Put me under, Doc, in the name of science and evil. And money.
Are you sure you're okay?
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always. Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Let's go.
Fine, fine. I get it. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Alright, just don't put a bomb in me.
All right, let's get this party started.
Me cybernetics, let's go. I wonder if I can use it to boost my persuasion.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
I told you to wait outside. What are you doing?
I am.
I was kind of hoping it would show up somewhere.
Performed a cursory scan of your vital signs. You
So, how are you feeling? You look good?
Yes, I'm disappointed. I was hoping for cool bionic modifications.
Yep. That's me every morning.
I
But
like you,
the whole
Tina.
point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Understood.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
What's happening, darling? I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
The specs they gave me for the struggles.
What am I supposed to do? Could he fucking use it? Holy shit. Here we go. Oh, god damn.
was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
Annoying.
Yes! Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
You don't feel violated?
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for.
And if I made you murder someone with it? Commit a crime of unspeakable evil?
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape.
Got it. You just make the tech. Other people deal with the ethics. That's not very cash money of you.
When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
I still can't get over how incredible that was. I really don't remember a thing.
You can steal from that?
Vina and DeMarcus argued about electrons for hours yesterday.
I couldn't ask for a better boss than DeMarcus. He must be the smartest man in Neon.
Oh, manipulate's part of this bottom. Interesting.
I've got my eye on you.
Retrieve that fire exit. Do it.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Honestly, it doesn't seem that useful. Kinda And again, in Bethesda games, ordering fucking people to do stuff has always been a pain in the goddamn dick.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
Meet the deets.
All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof.
I don't want to stealth.
Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Option B.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor.
Alright.
Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development.
Computer.
You need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Oh man, that's what makes stealth fucking easy. Just fucking mind control like a guy that's going to see you and just fucking walk past him.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials.
Got it.
But
Delete Project Dominion from their servers.
Needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions,
and
I'm certain they
manipulate
just
people
create a
against
panic
their
among
will
people.
is disgusting.
Controlling the
device
narrative
shouldn't
is
be
of
allowed
the
to exist.
utmost importance.
Oh, let's just hope this program is as thorough as you say then. And as safe.
No, we don't want
You're not supposed to be following me.
A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Take it in
I'd
consideration.
highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit.
Ooh.
It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own.
Got it. They gotta
Confirm the
verify it on their own.
Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, he'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go?
No? Oh, I guess. How freely in the false identity can I move?
You'll be restricted to the marketing floor. An appointment is not a free pass.
Got it.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Any troubles you need to share? I'm here for you, my love.
All right, let's go.
Honestly, I might just switch to that just because it's balanced. The helmet doesn't do anything, it's just cosmetic. Between that, my chameleon stuff. Chameleon only good if you stand still.
Don't cause any trouble. I've been waiting here for ages.
Do you have the program?
I do.
With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
First Imogene, now Masako. Ularu keeps using people as rungs on the way up the ladder. Any one of us could be next.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Good. Then let's nail Ularu right to the wall. She deserves everything that's coming her way.
Down, one to go.
Yes. I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Alrighty. has been a surprisingly long quest line. Honestly, thought it would have been done a while ago.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Are you out of ammo?
Well, back. If you have any gear.
.5 kV. You have ammo.
Fine. But you promise me you'll be
Bye.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Oh yeah, that medium boost makes it so much better.
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine. Just...
Moshi
Well,
moshi.
visitors are by appointment only, I'm afraid. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
I do.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Talk to Ellis. Got it. I do this through. You specifically want this happen. I want to do that. I'll just go to work.
Welcome to Affinity Ltd's marketing department. That's you notify. Hey, if you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
179 days past due. Oh, fucking minute.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Very easy lock. I'm a little disappointed that lockpicking and terminals are the exact same. Then I perfect. Pretty. It's there. Another. Two. Oh wait, right here. All right, where to next? Get down. Oh, come the fuck on. Did I seriously just quick save that? Is there a place I can hide? Really, you saw me? Come on. I'm not here. I'm hidden. Are you kidding me? Fucking swear. What the fuck? I on the wrong floor? I am. Yes, yes. I am dog shit at still. God. Supposed to down. Doing it, but ooh, you're a big boy. Wait.
I know you're here. It won't end well for you. Give up.
I wasn't expecting him to follow me. That's something. Excuse you. Person. Weird. Probably should. So. Well. Don't mind the suspicious person running on by.
Were you seen?
It's not like we're doing anything.
God, that helmet's ugly. And it doesn't even do anything. Later.
Can I help you?
Your next headline. MegaCorp. Controlling minds? I don't know. I was gonna say something like fact or fiction or something.
All
I'm
right.
trespassing. No, I'm not.
You've got my attention. What's this so-called story about?
Here you go.
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
Cannot reveal my sources.
Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are.
My source is the company's
I
servers.
can cite as my source.
You know exactly who you can do it.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Well, I really fucking screwed that up. I did not do a good job.
You flew up to the star, and we were so close. I couldn't believe it.
That's the mess. Pull to my ship. On up. Intoxicare.
Whatever you need. Yes, yes, absolutely.
We did it. Hooray.
Let's, stay away from Epside. The locals there don't exactly appreciate the tourists.
I'm glad I got the operator suit and all, but eh. Didn't I level up at some point? I should sell the shotgun.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the neuroamp perform?
I didn't use it. Or I did, but I didn't care.
That's unfortunate. Although a true testament to your skills as an operative.
My
I can
skills.
see how relying on such technology may not be for everyone.
I ran
So
past
now
everybody.
It's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Shed any employees. Ugh. Terminology like that, where you reference manipulating people's lives. It makes my skin crawl.
It is the right thing for Ryujin, which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
My beautiful looks.
With the tech we've given you, I expect promises. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Oh, neat. 12,000 credits. Had to level up. I'll be right back. All right, and back. I can't even stealth. Yeah, I'll just take $0. Hooray.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
I'm not trespassing. What the fuck? Good public perception.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
You're all too eager for the neuroamp.
Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do. Well, it does make Ryujin look good, and we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
Bring up the neuroamp as an issue.
An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down. Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Causes issues. Like it's unethical, and then you can't trust anyone.
Great, the bane of my department. If you need something, make it quick.
Not a fan of the acquisition?
You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box of corporations.
Maybe the lead of Constellation can change your mind? Will Sarah be able to pull it off?
I'm not sure how the leader of an exploration club would change my mind. I appreciate the flattery. And what sort of benefits do you see in a risk like this? I see now where your experience comes into play. From a financial and marketing viewpoint, you're right. And maybe I'm being more than a little selfish by focusing on my own department. And you're right. My legal team is more than prepared to handle any surprise situations that might crop up.
You want a real legal neuroamp? Yeah, dude. That shit's fucked.
Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Good.
I couldn't agree more. It should be completely banned from the settled systems.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that.
Yeah.
Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal, even if you are a continual thorn in my side. You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
Two for infinity.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome?
Yes.
Good on you.
Indeed. That technology shouldn't be used for such nefarious purposes, or in fact, any purposes at all.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
Shut that shit down.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
Do the acquisition, but shut down the Neuralink.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
1 second, I'll be right back. Oh, wait. Vina, what do you gotta say?
And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Oh, she's gonna be pro Neuralink.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Terrible.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
And you did a very good job. In fact, you did a little too good of a job.
Fine, fine. Make your case. Even if the public did pitch a fit, there's always work to be found.
I know exactly how.
Well, perhaps I really do need more data. You really think they could come after me?
Yes, you created mind control. Yes. And yeah, it could cause the next war. Because, like, everyone would want it.
And would I feel responsible as the creator? Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right.
Well,
In a
should.
perfect world, tech like this
You
is
made
used
mind
for
control.
good. but this world is far from perfect.
You just got lost in the excitement.
It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
Aaron.
Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it, so fingers crossed this deal goes through. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Next.
Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
I wanted to speak to you as well. The man of disappearing hair.
An efficient exchange, then. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees?
Why not?
That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or Alexis. I prefer to focus on the numbers and leave emotions out of my decision-making.
Yeah. Manipulate.
This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
The mole?
Any insight into what made it successful?
Being cool, stuck to the plan. Releasing him. Plan and it worked.
Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Ban the neural.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
And compensation payouts.
It's possible. But with Alexis and Genevieve driving the restrictions and presentation of such a product, it's also highly unlikely. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Alright.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Yes.
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Yes, rescue the workers.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
Big thing to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
Mind control is it.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech. With Ryujin at the forefront, it's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
And I can literally just mind control you to do whatever the fuck I want right here. Why? You don't have a neuroamp. I have free reign over everyone here. You cannot go against me. Why do you think this is a good idea?
You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Cheers. I'm the only person with a functioning mind control device, and I'm being sent around to ask people for their opinion. Why is everyone not instantly assuming they're being mind controlled? Because I can get them to do whatever I want. They know there's a mind control device, they know I have it, they know it works. This entire bit's just...
everyone.
Nah.
As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Imogene was innocent. She exposed Ularu.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
I'm sorry, Ularu.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
Ooh, pick me, pick me.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
No one will trust Ryujin.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but she's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against? Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth?
Can I get a promotion?
None? This concludes our order of business for today.
No? Misako?
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
Quite the compliment.
It's well earned and deserved. I truly
Now what do I get?
appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Yes, I'm proud of you as well. Ularu needed to be brought down. If you wouldn't have stopped her, who knows what she would have done next.
Roll the galaxy. It was fun. A little long-winded. A couple bits could have been better. But overall, enjoyable.
I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Thank you.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life.
Yeah, they're a bit scary.
It is disgusting. And I'm pleased you recognized that Ryujin almost made a grievous error in judgment. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology. Why wouldn't I be pleased about your decision? Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful things you could force people to do. Oh,
I need to find an evil companion.
Yes, quite. Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my mind.
Or maybe go back to running solo. Running solo and then taking her. Basically lower. Does Imogen have to say to me? Assuming she's in her. Hello, Genie.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
Alright, what's up?
Good, because there's no end to the assignments coming in. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
Cool. Repeatable jobs.
I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
He likes me. Later, bitch. I'm leaving this corpo world. Back to being a free person with morals. Not disgusting, mind-controlling trash. Okay, that's actually cool to play. I will be all the fun.
This is
Oh, fuck.
Making things harder for yourself.
That did not happen. I didn't accidentally punch him in the face. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck.
Don't get any ideas about testing out my products here. If security doesn't stop you, I will.
Interested in your imps?
Do I get
I'm
employee
stocked up on
discount?
all of them. Take care.
I take it I don't. Oh well.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. No problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
He sells stuff. That's pretty good. I don't want to use pistol. You don't have enough.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
He's super good.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There are so
Can I buy an apartment?
Housing here is so expensive. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to live in a crate. Hey, if you hear about any entry-level job openings, let me know. I've been trying to find an office job, but all of them require like 5 years of experience.
What else do you have?
Well, I went to school for business, but it's not like I remember any of it. In my last interview, the recruiter asked me what I thought about Keynesian economics. I asked her, which planet is Kentia on again? And she just looked at me and cringed. I don't blame her. To be honest, I don't really know what I want. I just know that if I don't find something soon, my parents won't just disown me. They'll have me stripped for parts. Keltcorp and Stroud, but I haven't heard back, and that's threatening to cut off the cred spigot. I know, but I just wish they'd tell me so I don't have to deal with the anxiety anymore. KeltCorp and... That's exactly why I haven't applied there. Way too much competition. KeltCorp... But I need the credits now, and...
Okay.
Good luck out there.
Got nothing I can do for you. And that's where I would have a home if I bought one. Hello, kitty cat. Hello.
Something you might be interested in. Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter. Yeah, take a look at this. See you soon, love.
Thank you for the sealant.
What
Hello.
can I get you?
You
If
a
you're here
vendor?
to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department.
Sticks the robot to my side.
That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. If you've got the credits, I've got what you need.
You got boy. That is a big fucking revolver. Holy shit. I'm sorry, is that a Grendel that does 47 damage? The Beowulf, the... Okay, yeah, it's an alternative to... Could track down the person that defaced your robot.
You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you.
And I can pay for the paint removal.
I appreciate the offer, but it isn't about the money. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord.
What a cringe lord.
You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx. Door's over that way.
You do have a weapon workbench. Hooray! Beowulf. Word. Oh. Good. Oop. Ergo grip.
Whoa, that looks lethal.
Styx, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood. Current data shows revenue has decreased 13.7%.
Yeah. Business.
Yeah, even plotted that.
Something I don't know, Styx.
Affirmative. The word myrtle refers to a blob of toothpaste placed on the bristles of a toothbrush.
Oh, Sticks, I didn't mean to literally tell me. Good talk. You ever get nightmare, Sticks? About the war?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget.
I'm sorry. I did not understand
I don't
your
even
query.
care.
Please rephrase.
Fuck, I can't even
No one
make.
understands, you stupid piece of tin.
No, that's right. I have all these still. Oh. Honestly, that's... Where's the truth?
I'm telling you.
Oh, you buy stolen goods?
Need to move some merch. This is the place. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving. Yeah? Well, then let me spell. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, it's... Getting caught? By who? Look, let's stop playing games. And here I thought you were just wasting my time.
I can sell that. And I do like that, but the Beowulf is already better and does the same job. Honestly, no one. For sure.
All right, buzz off.
All right.
Busy.
No, I just sold all my ammo, didn't
If
I?
it's too hot to handle, always happy to...
Oh. Oh. And the autosave was 10 fucking minutes ago. God damn it. Fuck that. I'm not doing this again.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Good. Thanks for your service.
It's just bad.
You're a mysterious shit.
I have things for you.
Surprise! It's a load screen.
And we are locked in.
Surprise! Load screen again. What's going on here?
Just in time.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Oh no, I'm also Ryujin.
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there...
It's an AI. An artificial...
Killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Can I keep it for myself?
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that?
It's smarter than you are.
Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes this so fascinating. And profitable for whoever can figure out how it works. If only. This isn't something that anyone could create. This is something special. Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... well, yeah. Just be careful. Well, what are the chances that'll happen twice? Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person. Request. Collect additional data.
You have a job to do.
Makes you wonder. And just what is coming?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Still working up the nerve?
Crazy, right?
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. It's
Query.
magnetic.
Will you change me?
I'm still figuring out what's going on.
Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters.
Hello, Juno. It's nice to meet you.
Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters.
Someone program.
Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled,
Oh, you
Juno
naturally
became
evolve.
me.
Interesting.
Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno.
Interesting. How did you get here?
Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno.
Right. And why are you in this ship?
Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free.
Alright.
Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things.
Alright, I have made up my mind, Juno.
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I don't think either of us are fully qualified to define humanity, but my gut tells me that Juno is alive. I hope that helps.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision?
You are a person.
I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing? Being a good person. Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
Sure. AI, learn to love. Be a hippie.
Context.
Love the universe.
Love is an emotion. I do not experience emotion. I have implemented routines to exhibit qualities of emotion. Query. Am I processing? Feeling then? Calculation. Probability. Low.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
You can still
As
grow
much as
AI.
I'm enjoying this.
Come on, Juno.
You should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Easily one of the more interesting days I've had in a long
Have anything valuable?
I inadequately assisted you during combat.
Hello, Juno.
Query. Why did you do that? Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context.
Better than a lot of people.
I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be?
Learn about the universe, robots.
Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
Okay. That was shorter than expected.
Should I warm up the engines?
I wanted to reload, not climb the ladder. But okay.
Attached. Initialization complete. Next. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Bye, Juno. I have so many fucking quests. I'm actually thinking I'm going to call it there after saving the good old AI. I've only been streaming for like 11 hours. Have a good night.